Hello, everyone. I am Destruction, the goddess of destruction. I don't know if that's really necessary for me to say. You think it's necessary for me to say?
Yeah. I mean, your
Redundant,
sister,
but
I'm Lustra, the goddess of revelry.
Yeah, but like she has an actual name. Like my name is just my title.
you should find yourself a
I
name.
Mm.
mean,
Should I find myself
if
a name?
you want, if you want a name that's destruction sounding, why not, hmm, give me a second to think. I can think of a few different ones.
Beerus.
Well, I
What?
mean, I guess that's an option.
What did you say?
Beerus.
Beerus.
Hmm. Why?
Don't you know the Lord Beerus?
You mean
Why not
the god,
Horizon?
the god of Universe 7? Who's a
The God of
cat?
Destruction, yeah.
Who's a cat?
What? How about Horizon? As in a black hole's event horizon.
Hmm.
How about you name yourself after a black hole? Let me find a name for you. Let's see.
I
Whatever,
guess they
whatever,
would have.
whatever. We can discuss this when we're not streaming. But I am the goddess of destruction. Destruction. You can call me Destruction. I am filling in for Lustra, who is still missing. We don't know where she is. Lustra's my sister, the goddess of debauchery and revelry. I don't know if I don't know if I need to tell you guys that. You guys are
she's probably in some girl's panties.
probably. Who knows? Who knows where she's at?
Yeah,
She's been missing for a
but
whole year. Well,
we
on
are
my
aware
on
of
my
those.
end.
We
You
are
guys
aware
has
of
only
those
been like what,
siblings.
3 weeks?
I mean, technically, although I will say, where I have been, time has no meaning, and my memories are actively being scrambled and pieced back together. So,
Do,
don't rely on me for an accurate description of time because I myself do not know what is present, past, or future at the moment.
do you
Oh,
need a hug, man?
do I need a hug or does he need a hug?
It's
No, him.
uh it is a kid. Oh no, well you see, I found out that in my human past life I used these things called neuromods. And apparently the withdrawal effect of having them all surgically removed is memory loss.
Wait, Fang.
So as I so I need to use more to restore those memories.
Uh, Fang, you didn't offer
Because
me a hug when I came back to life.
Because we're kinda in the middle of a battle, and I was
Yeah,
really hurt. I hugged you after.
yeah.
this is
After we
true.
went to paradise, yeah.
No, I literally hugged you seconds after the battle. I cried for you. I mourned you.
Well,
He
I
did.
was
He
actually
really
dead. I mean,
did.
part of
He
me was
really
still
did.
living on
Like
in Lustra's heart,
it's
in her
like
soul. But
ev- it's like I would occasionally go to your grave to pay you respects, but I swear every time I went to go pay respects at your grave, he was there sobbing.
I didn't have a grave. There was no body to bury.
You won. That's how special you are.
We've hate you a grave. It may not have had a body to bury, but the point was we had a tombstone to memorialize.
Right. But I
That
wasn't.
is a thing
But
people
I wasn't
do.
actually dead.
You were dead.
I was still sort of alive.
Look, the man needed closure.
He knew where to find me,
Tried, and
And
they
yet,
wouldn't. They
and
wouldn't
then he
give it.
exploded himself.
and yet, how is he supposed to reach you there?
I
How?
could. Did you not notice all the times I talked through Lustra?
Yeah, but I didn't want you to. I didn't want to talk to you through her. I wanted to talk to you directly. And I thought the best way to do that was, well, killing her and kidnapping her girlfriend.
You didn't even try to kill her. You blew yourself
Grief,
up instead. You did kidnap her girlfriend.
Yeah, well, I,
grief leads people to all sorts of terrible
You
traits.
you you did your wait. So your plan was to kill her, kidnap her girlfriend, get her into a trap, kill her, and then get me back. That was your plan?
I think he was literally just going to
basically.
loot you out of her corpse like it was an RPG.
Was that your plan?
Somewhat. Hey, I never claimed to be smart.
Okay. And then instead of executing that plan fully, you kidnapped her girlfriend, and then defended her in a battle, and then blew yourself up in that battle.
Okay,
Me
but
talking through her.
it was Baldur and cool as fuck.
It was, but you could have taken them.
Hey, like I said before we start streaming, I act, therefore I am.
Fair enough. That's what Fang said about me buying so chat. I've done a stupid. My ADHD is done a stupid.
Oh boy.
I was thinking, it'd be really cool to have a third monitor for just chat. So I started messing around with a small TV I have, but it has this problem where if the power cord wiggles a little bit, it makes this really loud popping sound. So I was like, well, we can't be having that. So I bought a third monitor, a tiny ass monitor that can't be used for anything except for fucking chat now. So I'm using it. Of course I'm using it, but
I want to say, when she showed me this, I immediately made the joke of, when a daddy monitor and a mommy monitor meet.
it's only 15 inches.
Maybe you should have read that before you buy it.
I did read it.
15 inches? I know most women would kill for that.
You know that would actually kill a woman if it was actually 15 inches.
Yeah, but oh my god, some of them really do demand even more than that.
Technically,
Technically
Wait,
speaking,
is 15 inches big for mortals?
yes. Technically speaking, on average, the most you're gonna get is 6, maybe 8. Maybe 8.
But all you need is 3.
Right. Okay. Well, then I will not tell you mortals how big mine is. Let's jump in
you
chat
have
here.
one?
All of us gods do.
I mean, I can understand why Lustra would have one, but why do you need one?
All of us gods have one. I don't know why.
You're telling me all of you are how do you call them? Well, there's a name for that. I just forgot. Hermaphrodites?
Yes.
Yes, hermaphrodites. That's the word. Is it bad that I learned what a hermaphrodite was because of GTA?
Probably. Where the fuck is your reactive, Iwaki, on my thing? There it is.
What do you mean? I can see it right there on stream.
Yeah, I meant in my list. Lustra is really good at organizing things. Like, so good at organizing.
You can tell by that 15 inches monitor you have there.
That was me.
I mean, technically speaking, if it besides that, by the way, because it is like smaller than the others, you might want to like grab a book or something you don't read to put on underneath it, just so that way you don't gotta bend your neck.
You know what the worst part is?
I have it angled just enough that I can. It's aiming at my face.
You know what the worst part is, Suwaki? Because when some people have 3 monitors or even 2, but one for chat, they usually put them vertical because it's better, right?
Yeah.
This one can't even be flipped vertical.
I want to point out, this is technically better than what I normally have done. I only got, like, in the past 6 months, a second monitor.
That works.
Before that, I used to just stream with one monitor. Now you're probably wondering, how the fuck did you read chat? I didn't. I didn't even have any raid notifications. You would just have to hope that maybe I would notice.
You're talking to the guy that before he stopped streaming, he's always stream with one monitor, reading chat on his phone.
Yeah. I want to point out, I didn't even buy a second monitor. I just found out this old TV I have that I don't use anymore because we stopped getting cable. I just repurposed it into a stream monitor.
So I didn't even have a camera when it started.
Yeah, you didn't. We were that's when we first met. You still didn't have one.
I
Yeah,
still don't have a
I,
camera. I just use my iPhone.
I didn't even have a graphics card when I started it.
Yeah, yeah. Fang literally uses what is it? What were you using? You had a
I had a program that has a default idle motion
yeah,
for
yep,
when you don't have a camera.
yep. So I remember every time you'd speak, your character would do like a movement, and then it would just go back to being stuck in one position, and then you're talking again, and then it'd move again, then it'd stop.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
So
so.
don't let nobody tell you that you need a PC from NASA to stream.
Nah, of course not. Like my first PC was a
No, you
generic.
need a NASA supercomputer to play a creative assembly Total War game.
You also need what you need probably is NASA internet.
I'm not joking, by the way. One of the reviews for Total War Warhammer 3 was a step-by-step guide on how to play it, and step 5 of it was ask NASA for a supercomputer.
um. Well, we can. I don't know their games, so I can't really say anything.
I stream them occasionally. When I've got more free time on my hand and I've got like a place of my own, I'll put them back in the stream schedule because it's very labor intensive on the PC. Because what happens is if I'm running
What the
that,
fuck? What did
if I'm running that and OBS at the same time, I have to be really careful what else is running on the internet at that time.
I like that you're saying that to the person who usually has like 30 fucking VC faces up.
Oh, by the way, chat. I guess you wouldn't guess what, chat.
What?
We're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
No way! I already had it up.
Which does remind me, by the way, what are we doing on our quest list today?
Anything that is more than we did last time, because last time felt really underwhelming.
We didn't really do a whole lot last time.
Well, I mean, I believe last time we killed ogres and that was about it.
Yeah, and it felt really underwhelming. Like, if I would play for only an hour.
We could go pick up Karlak.
Let's go pick up Karlak. Let's go pick up Lustra's other wife.
Oh, am I still the one who's adding Karlak to my party, or are you adding Karlak?
I mean, if you want to, I don't mind. I can add her to my party. I don't.
Oh, no.
Yeah, right. Yeah. No. Owaki was the one who got Carla because you said you wanted to try Shadowheart.
Yes, I was just wondering.
Look. That's what I'm saying. I don't mind. I can do whatever.
I was asking in case you would change your mind. That's all.
No. Oh my god, textures load, please. I'm missing half the buildings. Actually, all the buildings. There's no buildings.
Buildings are cringe. Who needs them?
Are buildings even real?
Right?
There we go. Gotta turn my fan on my computer because apparently I have to turn because apparently my really good computer that was basically handmade needs to be manually. The fan needs to manually be turned on.
Oh, Brett, I forgot helmets look incredibly fucking dumb on Dragonborn. I'm gonna just hide
the
that.
helmets look incredibly dumb in this game.
But you know what looks cool? My hat.
Your hat looks amazing. Wait, do we not want to help the,
Oh, no, we'll help them, but I wanted to grab Karlak first.
Oh, okay.
But first, I'm doing something funny.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh, great.
This is on the way to Karlak?
Yes.
Don't worry.
A guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
I miss Lustra.
Let's open the door.
She'd have a quip about this.
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Do carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay well for this kind of smut.
Let's go.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Yes, yes.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny.
Beauty.
I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh.
Oh,
He is-
sorry,
he is-
bro, I
you
didn't
know
mean to
what I
talk fuck you.
You know what I just realized about them?
What's that?
The male bugbear and the female ogre thing just reminded me of that hilarious Shrek meme, where it shows Shrek with Rumpelstiltskin, but Shrek is like photoshopped to be looking like this 90s bad girl with like the makeup and mascara, and Rumpelstiltskin looks like a middle-aged man.
Okay.
The
weird.
reason to bring this up is because it's like suddenly I was just reminded of the, oh yes, the rich married couple eye you seductively.
Okay,
For
now we
reasons
can get
everyone-
Karlak.
I wonder if we can go down from this pathway.
I don't think I've ever got taken this path, so
Does not appear like there is a way to go down.
I know a way down.
Only if you're not brave enough.
Okay, we can technically jump down, but it's going to hurt.
4 HP? You're fucking kidding me?
What?
What's 4 HP? Let's go. YOLO! Ow.
I misty stepped down here.
I jumped and I ended completely unscathed.
Nice going, guys. You did great.
Oh, come on, Lysel, you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, they're...
I don't know if they're gonna figure out how to get over here. Oh yeah, my people are definitely finding their way over here. They're not jumping. They are walked around. They're here. You know, you could have misty stepped down here too, dumbass.
He doesn't know that spell.
You sure about that?
Oh, who's stuck? I saved the
Oh,
person
you-
with animals sleeping.
We were talking about Kale, not Will. Okay,
The person
But
with animals
he
speak.
doesn't actually know it. What the fuck? Did I not give it to him?
Alright,
And
I'm
I'll
gonna-
drive a stake
I
through
will
your heart.
begin talking to Scratch.
Okay.
I do so very.
Growl.
Shut up, Astarion.
Shut up about spicy food,
Keep moving,
Astarion.
stranger.
Dog!
You
Quietly.
made me hungry.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
One animal to the other. What the
That
fuck
one
is that?
that one actually is my best roll. Is the funny thing. You don't want me angry. Trust me. One animal to another.
Drag. I know you're like really like tough, but you're not an animal.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go.
It's
My
thick
friend
with
is
blood
injured.
because I took 5 falling
needs
damage
rest.
earlier.
You broke your ankle.
It's like your sense is thick with blood. Don't tell him it's my blood. It's
Oh,
noble.
that's why you wear red.
I
It's
get it. I get
noble
it.
to protect one of your clan, but he's gone.
He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of
Can we
course
one
he
and
will.
the same.
And then we'll
Real.
return home.
Found family.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
of
Gnolls?
the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Nose. Come on. You can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Oh,
Drax will definitely shout out his corpse.
If he
But
doesn't
you're
wake
not
up,
Drax.
if he doesn't wake up, follow my sense. I have a
If it
plan.
comes to that, I may. Thank you.
when I
Jack-
first found him, I was like, oh my god, I gotta leave him all alone. I gotta leave this dog out here.
So here's the interesting thing about Malum. He is absolutely a ruthless, bloodthirsty bastard, but he does actually have a soft spot for animals.
Hence the animal
Okay, I'm
speak.
just gonna dumb. I was gonna be dumb and
I mean,
Waste a spell slot.
what's the point of being a flashy wizard if you don't waste spell slots? And
that's a fair point. You make a compelling argument.
And there she goes.
I mean, it might be a waste, but it was definitely flashy as fuck, wasn't it?
I'm gonna get into the next fight. I'm not gonna be able to
Oh,
fucking do anything.
Destruction and Gil is not doing so hot.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Gail, can you come over here and talk to me?
He looks like he's having tummy issues. Lysol, why the fuck are you not
Gale.
jumping? You're a fighter!
Gale,
by the
come
way,
here.
let's just side notes. If Gale absolutely needs a magic item here, I do have a spear, a magic spear that I don't intend to use. He
Oh
can
my
have
fucking
it
god.
if you don't have anything to throw at him.
Star-Lord, please don't stay.
I don't think I don't have any magic items yet.
All right.
Well,
So-
besides my crown, and I don't want to kind of lose that. 'cause,
Okay, I'm not using the Watcher's guide spear, so you can give him that.
the Watcher's Guide spear. Okay, you're not gonna use it.
What is your interest
No, I don't
in
intend on
astral
using it. I was gonna, in fact, I was gonna actually have one of y'all sell it.
Or rather,
What's up, my dude?
spare me a moment, if you please.
Wait, wait.
I've something important to discuss with you.
What's up?
We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice
What are
but
you
to speak.
talking about here, Gale?
You see, I have this condition.
Gale, I don't even know
Very
about any
different from
rashes
the
you have,
parasite
my
we
dude.
share, but just as deadly.
I'm not the goddess of. Maybe a goddess of nature, but I'm not that kind of nature.
Yeah, aren't you more like the finality of nature?
I'm the destructive force of nature.
I mean, that's technically the finality.
Is it? I didn't know what you meant by that.
Well, nature is a cycle, with destruction being the end of the cycle, and then it begins anew. So you would be the finality of nature, as after you were done, the cycle begins anew.
Yeah, and then my sister takes over, or my brother takes over.
Yes, I know a bunch of random bullshit like this. As I said in my D&D group earlier tonight, I might do a little bit too much research because I am simply just... I might take my duties as a dungeon master maybe a little too seriously.
That's fair. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort.
Okay.
What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Oh, what?
Are you...
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm going to need the details, man.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
If there's one thing my grandmother always told me, it was never trust someone who says trust me.
I can't think of anyone who's ever told me trust me. Besides him, he's the first person to be like, trust me, bro. No, no,
I've,
nope, nope. There was there. I was about 2 years ago. I was in a cult.
Oh, let me guess. One of the cultists said trust me and then betrayed you.
It was kind of the leader of the group, actually.
Hmm.
Feng was there too.
Color me surprised.
Well, his whole thing
I
was
was-
his whole thing was like, "You are special. Trust me, bro." Which I am special,
Well, you
but
said-
like, my memories all got all like
person-
messed up when Lustra died, her third time. I don't know why it was the third time.
Well,
Like the
it
first two
might-
times was, I didn't have my memories all jumbled, but the third time, like I had complete amnesia.
So this is I'm speaking now to Lucky, but like, for me it was two instances. Lucky told me to trust him. It ended up revealing that he was not even in control of his own mental faculties at the time. So I beat the puppet master out of him. He was fine, mostly. The other person who told me to trust them is the one who led to my final demise.
Right.
The only reason I'm working now is because Uraki cheated time and gave me a second chance in a new reality.
Well, that was nice of him.
Yes, I wonder what price he had to pay for that.
Where do you suggest we find the artifact you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
I do.
You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger.
Oh, we didn't get the amulet
There'll
from
be danger involved,
Arabella's parents.
or great cost.
I did.
You did?
Oh,
Yeah. Why you want it?
I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
baby's hungry again.
What will happen to this item? Should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
Right.
That's not ominous at all.
Right?
Alright, here you go. Oh, I can only give him...
Oh, do you want to try and pass a persuasion check, and then I can
Perhaps
put
I'm
the
not
spear-
conveying the urgency of the situation.
I can't
It's
give you that crown,
incredibly,
man! That's what gives you my
world-shatteringly
intel!
important you
the
give me a
castle.
suitable artifact.
Here, let me
Please.
see. Let me put the spear in your inventory because I was just listening in. Are you perhaps able? I put it in your inventory, so maybe.
Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't stab yourself with it.
I don't think
I mean-
stabbing itself is the problem here, judging by all that glowy effects.
Well, I watched... Well, I didn't watch her do it, but, you know, that's how
That hit the
Lustra
spot.
died her third time.
I can feel it
when she
work.
stabbed herself.
The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the
Why?
demon inside. A
favorite
metaphorical
girlfriend.
demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
You're not a monster. You're a human.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Are all wizards
Sincerely,
so
though.
fanatical? I mean, the
I
only wizard
understand
the
I
only
ask
other
a
wizard I
lot
know
from
is
you with
Merlin.
few answers in return.
Well,
But in time,
And he used to
all
have
will
a
be
tower.
told.
well, I mean, technically, depending on who you ask, I might be a wizard myself.
Fair.
Although, given that in a previous life I was called the Blazing Crusader,
Oh, I also
I
know
probably
Donald.
don't dissuade. I probably don't dissuade the stereotype of fanatical magic users with a name like Crusader.
But do you have a tower?
Don't mention it. I'm glad I can help.
Does
My lady,
a forge
I
in a
bow to
volcano
your
count?
boundless kindness.
Oh, okay.
Does a forge in an active volcano
Particularly
count?
with words, Gale. Perhaps
No. Does it go upward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the volcano. Your fortress in the volcano.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's what it's like, you know.
Well then, yeah, it does. I guess that does count. I mean, I lived in a castle for like
So
a
are you
whole
telling
year.
me I was a wizard but with armor and swords?
You cast spells?
Yeah, fire spells mostly, but
But are those innate to you, or did you have to learn them?
technically speaking, I could use them because I had made a pact with a monster, and it was sort of the conduit that flowed through
I
me.
think in this universe, that's called a warlock.
I like the sound of that.
Now Uwaki's gonna multi-class into warlock.
That's look. I tried the barbarian warlock multiclass before. It does not go as well as you would think.
Hey, there's a subclass for that kind of thing now. Basically, you gotta get like 3 levels of she's on
One
fire.
horn. The stink of Avernus.
Good one.
Why are you using that?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Why are you using that shitty rapier? You have a much better pack weapon right now.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Hey, she's very similar
Sir-
to you.
I've noticed that.
This
You're the
because you-
devil and hunting, Karlak, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers. But I...
Oh,
a great heat.
You mean that because we're horny or what?
Oh no!
What?
Another voice in my head.
Of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Bloodborne. You
I
suppose
just noticed you have
the
piercings.
passed through Avernus.
Yes, I do.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's
Seriously,
army.
why does he have that
I
rapier
can
equipped? I have a much
explain,
better
But
weapon
it's a
equipped
whole
than him right now.
situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlak's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes
The rapier is in front of your face.
rage and desperation.
Because he's aiming,
Yeah,
he's aiming it at
seriously,
Karlak,
Will.
and the camera's in between them at the moment.
Not an ancient
All I'm saying is, all I
She's
need to do
trying
is
to trick
sneeze,
us.
and suddenly the blade
Don't
of
believe her
Frontiers
lies.
stab me.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get
No,
away,
no,
I
nobody
took
get it?
it.
Okay.
Carl, like you're such a noob. You
Finally
should have
home.
escaped like Whitefire.
Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I think in Karlak's condition or in situation that she was more under direct supervision from Zariel.
Yeah, you were kind of like out there in the Badlands, wandering in the waste. She was on the front lines.
Yeah.
I could have ended there the same way, but I didn't.
Be practical. She's infected, same as us. Powerful too. We could use her as an ally.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
She's clearly not a devil, though.
She's a tiefling, bro.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
I fought an actual
You know monsters,
devil.
right? Better than
I
anyone.
still find it funny that
Look
telling
into my eyes.
Will to snap out of it and think
Can't you
straight
see I'm not what you
is
think?
builds his
Shit.
approval.
You
Well, I
really are
mean-
no devil, are you?
He's a good guy.
I've been deceived.
Yeah. It's just one of the few
Thank the
instances where you
gods.
disagree
Thought
with
I was
a
gonna have to
character
take your head.
still raises their approval.
You would have died
Yeah.
in the attempt. But there have been
Which
enough threats today.
I like them. It does that to his
Truce then,
character. I
eh?
agree.
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm distraction.
Drax.
I'm Malum Nirvana. I once the Blazing Crusader. Now I'm free to pursue a new title.
Well met, soldier.
I am
Nice to meet you
destruction, the
friendly
goddess
around
of
here.
destruction.
It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil
How about
bastards?
a sneeze?
Little
I see.
background if your moral compass needs something to point at.
I
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was
Bless
good.
you.
got cut in my
Really good.
throat.
Turns out I've got a
I
knack for
hate when
killing
that
demons.
happens.
That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the
I don't know if you heard
archdevil
that squeak. I
herself,
don't know if that got picked
made
up
me
by the
as her
mic.
personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I
was
gave
that
them.
just Fang's group just hanging out
Then
over there?
we can
Or,
work on evicting
yeah.
this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Yeah, that's Lae'zel. Yeah,
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I'm sure you can handle it.
I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
You know what's funny? If this was like canonical Malum, he would be the only person here who could withstand Karlach's flames. Because canonically, he became a skeleton wreathed in permanent flames.
Goddess of destruction, natural
Oh,
disasters.
yeah.
That includes
Oh,
volcanoes.
yeah. I guess you would also be able to
That
withstand it,
includes
too.
volcanoes.
Okay, I was just pointing out that it's like fire specifically is not a problem for Malum. Water, on the other hand.
I have no issue with water either.
No, I'm saying that water is an issue for me.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't. I have no issue with water, fire, electricity.
So, Will,
Oh, yeah,
now
she's
that
cute.
we've made peace, how about
I'm
we
sure-
get to
Hey,
know each other
girl.
properly?
I
What's
mean,
your
I
story?
know Lustra likes her.
Not so much a story
I just realized,
as a
does she care to
pantomime.
Karlach's hairstyle?
And I've played my
Yes,
part
my
all
model does have her
too
hairstyle, yeah.
poorly.
Now that she's not here, I can tell her all the pickup lines I want.
Are you gonna flirt? What? You can't. Karlach's not yours.
Says who?
It says Uwaki.
I didn't hear him say that.
I mean, I was actually considering romancing Will because I've never gotten his romance right, and I want to keep it
Hitting on
That-
her doesn't mean that I want to romance her.
That's fair. But what I mean by she's Uwaki's is that she's Uwaki's companion, so you can't just talk to her.
I can just tell her where pickle lines I want. Here's this one.
Mm.
Hey, is there a mirror in your pocket? Cause I can see myself in your pants.
I'm sure Lester would enjoy these.
Yeah, I actually learned from her probably.
You probably
Someone
did.
sit you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
Karlach, can we?
You make it sound
can
like
we
a harvest of
not
devils coming
gang
for you,
up
Will.
on Will?
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Huh?
Do I make Karlach the giant barbarian? Ah,
Whatever
sure.
you wanna do.
Why the fuck not?
Whatever you want to do, Joseph. She's your character.
Because it's like, I usually make her Wild Heart, but I'm going Wild Heart this time around. I guess we could technically have 2 Wild Hearts, but...
I don't see why not. So okay, so you have your full party.
I think we are. I think so. The plan here is where I am a wolf, she's a tiger.
Oh, okay. I have 3 characters. You have Lazel. And you're
Yeah,
gonna,
so as
you're gonna-
always, I always get left with the characters that join after the middle of the game.
That's fair. I mean, I can pick up, what's her name? And what's his name?
Chihira.
Yeah,
and
Jahira and
Minx.
Minx.
Yeah,
Because, I mean,
I'll
I
pick Halcyon and
Because
Mintara.
I already have a party of 3. I don't really.
Well, there's not really other characters accessible at the moment, so
Yeah, no.
so you just have to wait.
Well, I'll let you take lead here since you have Karlak.
Alright.
Wait, I take turns on the ladder. All right.
Yep.
After you.
I'm already up here.
Why are our
I
companions?
guess after your party members.
Our companions not following
Well,
us up the
there's
ladder?
Astarion. Astarion's coming. There's Karlak.
Why does she sound so
There's Will.
frustrated climbing up the ladder?
Where's Gel going? What the?
He must be going all the way around. Yep, he's going all the way around.
These gnolls.
Gel is going
easy to
places.
Wait,
Someone
you
to be
think she
reckoned
sounds
with.
frustrated
I'll
when
be-
she's climbing ladders?
This she's like.
Wouldn't you be if you had to climb ladders?
Fair
I
point.
suppose that's fair. I don't know. I'm usually the type of person to struggle in silence. I get yelled at by one too many supervisors for grunting at
Which
work.
of us would you rather?
Please, no more. Leave
I'm a
us
very
in
vocal
peace, and we
person.
shall leave you in kind.
Unless I'm angry, then I get quiet.
Cut the crap,
Yeah, that's when you're
Anders.
really
I know what you
terrifying
are.
to me.
Don't let her hurt us.
Yeah.
Please.
That's
same.
that's
just
what
want to
that's
go
when tornadoes
home.
in Oklahoma start.
Yeah, when you go quiet, I don't like it. Actually, when you go quiet, I just want to leave and go play video games on my own.
You can drop the axe. I know your servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We
That's not
thought
how
you
that
a devil,
works.
and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus
Oh,
was never my
really?
home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
She was Super Saiyan. That
I think you're about to learn what happens when you make enemies of people like her.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought she undermarked me.
Did they
I
put
was like,
Hunter's Mark on... I was
Oh.
supposed to say, did they Hunter Mark you or
it
Karlak?
was Karlak. I'm just
well,
gonna-
first of all,
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Like, you can't move now.
Oh, I was going to, like, move out of the doorway.
I was trying to move over to the side here, but I just kind of... You know how it is.
Ah! Okay, you can attack them with advantage if you get into melee combat now. That's why I was asking for you guys to let me go first, so I can set up combos for y'all.
Can't reach with that.
is out of
How-
sight.
how-
She's
how-
right
How
there.
are you with ice?
I'm not very
Never mind, the
resilient
Zarian's
to-
right in there now.
Yeah, I'm not very resilient to ice. Fire, on the other hand.
I can't see the structure. for some reason.
By the door here.
Even though she's literally right there.
Really? So I did all that setting up, and that's what I get.
20%? Oh,
Sometimes you miss.
I guess I'll have to learn how to use this crossbow thing.
I love this. I love the sound that Tap Barbarian makes when they scream. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I didn't know it. I didn't know how to use it.
Only range thing here.
Why can't I see this?
Oh, not okay. Well, just end your turn. Okay.
Music. Oh,
Well,
Uh-oh.
that's not good.
Help.
One of our two
I
barbarians
am
have.
trying, my man.
How did you?
Damn it. It's called Seeking Arrow.
Oh.
Oh my god, you serious?
I hate the fact that. God dang, that's annoying. So, because
That-
Gale is blocking the doorway, apparently.
How the fuck is he
I've gotta
blocking
jump-
the door?
I don't know, but that's what the game's saying.
I thought I put myself far enough back that it wasn't gonna be a problem. Stop.
Oh, I got rid of whole person voice.
Oh no!
Astarion!
Oh shit.
Will!
No.
Alright, let's.
Alright, I think it's time to pull out the big guns.
What do you mean target is out of sight? Oh my god.
Why did you use your offhand attack, you dumb...
The game automatically uses your offhand attack.
Yeah, but she killed it immediately. Why did she use her offhand attack?
It's just how the game has always been.
Astarion, get the fuck up.
Can't... What do you mean you can't reach this location? Are you blocking your own... Oh, wait, the way up. This is... Can I switch? I can probably switch to... Yeah, okay, switch. Fuck. You can't get close enough. Let's get you right over here.
I think there should. Is there an option to turn off automatic dual wield attack?
I'm not
No,
sure.
no.
You probably cannot get close enough, so we'll just get you in there.
You could always, I think you can jump over the desk.
Yeah, probably. But
I mean, I was gonna say, if you wanted, I could cancel Starion's turn and move him out of the way.
it's...
Well-
that's her only range. Uh-oh, who would...
Wait,
Are
what?
you serious? I use shield! I guess the shield spell and he still went down? What bullshit is that?
I think it's one of those things where it prompts you, even if it's still going to hit you.
So dumb.
It is dumb, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get you up. Conversation
I
started.
can't sing the. Never mind.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I
won't go back.
Well, that
I'm
happens. I'm
never
pretty sure
going back.
I can help Will. Yeah, I can help Will.
And if
I
any of Mummy's
immediately
little
went into the
friends
cutscene
want to
because of
pick
how
up
my
where the
game was-
others left
how I
off,
set up for stream.
they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Do you want me to sing the Song of Rest? Oh no, I can't rest while I'm in dialogue. What?
Zario won't get near you again. We'll make sure.
That's
of that.
right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
The Will is up.
Uh-oh. We probably need to exit stage left.
Why?
Run, run, run! She's on fire.
Oh, I guess I went down here. I guess I'm down here. So
The
tell me
Song
when
of
the
Rest
fire's down. Tell me when the
glitched.
fire's out.
The Song of Rest glitched again?
Yeah, because I was trying to click it while you were in dialogue, and then the game. Oh.
That's
What if I go to camp and come back?
Thank you for the key.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome for the key.
A trap. This place is more dangerous.
Okay, now
than
I can sing it. You guys want Song of Rest?
You know what? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'm seeing some people really close to death
It-
here.
How does the things go when you try to comfort a child when that it just got hurt?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know is what my mother used to say, which is, there, little one, mommy will kiss the boo-boo to make it feel better.
Sure, I'll go with that one. They're the little ones. Mama's going to kiss the poo poo and make the hurt go away with music.
I don't remember what my parents used to say. Probably a lot of suck it up.
Nasty surprise. Caution is
Don't
warranted
on it.
here.
Yeah, basically that. Yeah.
Oh, if any of you guys have soul coins, could I have them?
carefully.
Oh, you
Given
want
the
to actually
comments.
use soul points?
Yeah, why not?
Fair enough.
I mean-
I don't like using them.
The soul's already been turned into a coin. If we use it in the slot, it actually frees them.
Yeah, but it still feels weird, you know.
True, I would normally feel weird
Bet-
about this, but
That's
because
better
I'm,
than using a soul
but-
gem in Elder Scrolls.
but
I don't use.
because
I
I'm playing as Malum and not Orky, Malum doesn't actually have a more compulsion
Teasing
against it.
sound. But to what effect?
Yeah. Besides, how is this worse than using a soul gem in Elder Scrolls?
Well, because a soul gem
What's that?
can be used from animal souls, which is the same as using anything else from animals.
Yeah, it's like unless it's a black soul gem, you're pretty much just using an animal soul.
Which may seem
Why are animals less than humans? Huh?
well, they're not. It's like
They are.
because we. Did you just say they are?
Yes, like on a
I'm way
biological
too big.
level, we have more neurons than most animals.
Okay, on
On a
that
biological
level, yes.
we take the most to develop.
On that level, sure. But is it? Am I safe to come out now?
Yes, the fire's dead.
So, fuck. There's acid right here.
It's not the acid that damages you.
The acid damaged me.
No,
Oh, it didn't
No,
damage me.
no.
What the fuck?
no,
She wants to talk to you, by the way.
that's just the one that lowers your AC,
Oh.
but only when you're standing in it.
No, okay, I wouldn't say that they're lower. I wouldn't say they're lower than us. It's that we're already killing animals. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm
We're,
talking about
besides,
Karlach's
We're also
temper is a
animals.
sight to behold.
We are, yes, we are.
She'll need to be careful.
But it's
That
one of those
rage will
things
burn her
where
right
we
out.
already kill animals for food. And I know some people look down. I know some people look down on that.
wants to do that too.
And warmth, and for crafting materials and other resources.
And I know some people look down on that. There are people who look down on that, you know, vegans and whatnot. I mean, if we had a better solution, I wouldn't eat animals. But I mean, there are other options. I know there are other options, but it's the easiest way. I know that.
I mean, technically speaking, if you are really dedicated to the vegan lifestyle, there is a specific diet that lets you get all of your dietary needs without ever needing to ever eat anything from animals.
Okay, fair. But I'm trying to make a point here about using animal souls.
Okay.
I know I'm not doing a very good job at it.
No, I think it's just very little wacky to speak to Karlak.
No, go for it. I'm just looting.
The problem is you're speaking to the kind of person who he accepts it as a necessary evil, but he is the type of person who will like respect the prey, so to speak.
As you should. Yeah.
By using every single piece, not wasting.
That includes the soul sometimes.
Like, I agree, it is definitely not a good thing, but it is a necessary thing, unfortunately.
You can
Oh,
talk,
guys,
you can
I found
talk
Little
to
John.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those
I guess I'll
ignots.
say it after you're done.
Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How could you withstand the heat?
Hear that?
That's why I wonder
Infernal
about
engine
people
for
who
a
love
heart.
summer and heat.
Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart?
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories.
I think
Let's
Not
save the
supposed to
scar
force all
show for
break.
later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
You're not supposed-
Meanwhile, I'll need to
I said
find
you're
someone
not
who can
supposed to
tune up my
fourth wall
engine
break.
sooner
Is
rather
she
than
fourth
later.
Warwick?
Believe
Because she
me when I
says
say this thing is
we're too
hot.
early in the game for
The
tragic
first time I
backstories.
faced down those paladins, they let
I mean, isn't
slip
that
there
usually
was
when
an
the tragic
infernal
backstories come out in
mechanic
most
in
games
the
at
area.
the beginning?
A tiefling.
It
He
really
might be able
depends
to
on the
stabilize
group.
things,
That's true.
Like,
if I can find him.
the group where I'm a player in, we've gone through 5 sessions. None of us have actually gotten into the tragic elements of our backstory yet. There's some
Okay,
built
okay.
up. Druid scrub there, right? We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead.
Let's
Hopefully
be honest
our
here,
guy will be
with
among
Fang
them.
And Fang and I,
Tune-up would
our
do this old
session,
tub a
like,
world of
several
good.
early sessions. Fang didn't have a proper backstory, and Vincent's backstory wasn't tragic.
Vincent's backstory was very much, and I'm gonna be honest. It was very reminiscent of bored rich kid.
That's literally what he is. He was the bored rich kid who just happened to have an evil father, but that he didn't know he was evil. He just had one of those rich fathers who were.
Oh, come on.
Who were just kind of.
Really?
Hey, do you want
Why did that happen? I was just meaning to get a teleport.
Fang? Do you want magic arrows for?
I'm kind of busy at the moment. I mean, if you're going to give it to him, sure. Because I'm fighting Little John, who saw me from thousands of miles away.
Wait, who saw you?
Little John.
Little John. Who the fuck?
Where are you?
Look at the map and you'll
He's
see.
north. I only know that's him because because the thing is fucked up. Because instead I'm staring at his chest for some reason.
No, that wouldn't work on you. Fuck!
Where is he?
Come
you're right.
on. Yes, it's Little John.
I've never fought this one.
I never seen this thing either. I just wanted the teleport that was up here, and he saw me from a mile away.
The fuck?
Alright.
Oh, this might be one of the bonus encounters, Mal.
Oh! Right, I forgot about that mod.
Well, shit. How about I inspire some of you? Right? Target's too far? What the fuck do you mean target's too far?
Well, let's do...
Okay, Will and my bestie.
Yeah, let's see how let's see if I can get this going. Let's set it like right there. Did I get it? Did it work? It worked. Yeah, it worked. Fuck yeah, it worked. I did something good.
But you always doing stuff.
Yeah, sometimes. Am I close enough for this?
Alright, let's see if we can blind them. 40% only? Ah, get blinded, bitch!
X-Blade's cursed. Did I ever tell you guys about Lustra's first playthrough of this game? Jesus fucking
Wait, he didn't
Christ.
go charm? Motherfucker. Oh, I'm there? I should be getting away.
Okay, bro.
Why am I lagging so bad?
Because you're not the host.
Oh.
This is when this is what happens when I eat when I combine Mentos and Diet Coke.
What?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you?
Is this really time to talk about that, Astarion?
Holy fucking shit! Look at its inventory.
Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
So we're splitting that 3 ways, right?
You two can split it 2 ways if you want, because I have an abysmal charisma, so I'm definitely not the most qualified to do.
I mean, I don't have a very good charisma either, but I still like doing my own purchases and stuff.
On Little John first, so I said at least one part of it should go to me.
That's what I'm saying. We split it, and I'm trying to figure out what the half of it is here.
Well, according to this chart right here that I've just done, the split is this.
1864.
So you both get 1864.
There we go. The other half's yours, Fang.
About that mod.
What's that?
I forgot about that mod.
Me too.
Yeah, all I wanted to get his teleport right here, and he was like there, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, that was yeah. See, what I thought had happened was you had wandered off and fought gnolls. So I was heading off to fight the gnolls, only to find out. Wait a minute, you're behind me. Wait a minute. What the fuck is an earth elemental doing here?
He even tried to hate on me. He said if I could rearrange the alphabet, I'd put you and I together. And I was like, no, I'm not into elementals. Thank you very much.
Oh, Carla.
Oh, also I also need to do spell stuff, so I need money for that too.
See, I don't really need gold. I pretty much, it's like, if there's a magic item I want, I ask one of you two to get it for me.
Fair enough.
If it's like, if it belongs to a merchant. If it doesn't, I just
Well,
use my IRL charisma to convince the 2 of you to let me have it.
I do have 17 charisma.
Did you say you have a 7 in charisma?
17. Take the dildo out of your ear.
I don't have a dildo in my ear. That's Lustra.
Actually, no. I think she probably has a tornado in her ear.
Sometimes.
Or maybe you should stop
Karlak wants
causing
to
so many explosions.
So,
you know,
hey, we've got this soul coin,
that is bad for
right?
your eardrums.
Is that for your eardrums?
I think I can use it.
Yeah?
My engine can, anyway.
I didn't know.
Zariel used to top me up every
Also,
now
did
and
you like that
again
you're
when she
glowing?
wanted me to go after an
Did you like that I'm
especially
glowing?
wicked target.
It's the glamour.
Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
There's something.
Well, I mean,
You know what? Something does actually
Sort
bad
of.
happen.
Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with
If
something
used
we
too
want to
many.
squash, drop a coin in.
She
See what
explodes.
happens.
Similar to that, yeah.
intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
But you don't
Lustra's not
use
here.
your teeth to fight.
Lustra's not here.
Anywho, so I guess we've only got 2 soul coins at the moment.
I mean, the only one I gave you was the one I had, so.
And the one I gave you was the only one I have.
Alright. Oh, so yeah. Okay, so it's 3 soul coins. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Man, she walked pretty far. Yeah, that was a misclick of mine.
Where are we going?
Whoa!
No, I was trying to get her to consume one of the soul coins because it's a permanent last until long rest effect.
I've actually
Flower.
never used the soul coins because it feels wrong, so I've never actually used one, so I've never actually seen this effect.
What happens is that she takes 1d4 damage. Big deal for a tiefling.
No, she deals extra damage while raging. And because I spec her out for AoE combat, that means she's doing an extra d4 for each AoE target.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a reason I told you guys, oh yeah, I spec her like into AoE combat. This is why. This is why I spec her into it.
Oh, fair enough.
You can overdose them with soul coins. That's hilarious.
Yes, you can.
Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Go up. There you go.
Oh, hey, did either of you pick up the great sword on the paladin that's here?
No,
I was in
I didn't
there,
get a chance to
but
loot them.
no, I didn't.
Okay, in that case, hold on a second. I'm gonna go grab it for Karlak.
Thinking about
I
maybe
didn't really
doing
get a chance to
alchemy this
loot
run.
them.
I'm gonna grab it for Karlak then.
Wait,
I'm gonna
you
grab it right
plan
now.
on doing alchemy?
Yeah, thinking about it.
Weird.
There's Karlak. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Don't go any further.
Well, I'm just thinking about it because it's one of those things where like synthesis, you know.
Okay, so you can have your
Oh.
elixirs, your high
Oh, right.
potions.
Before I forget, there's a soul coin in this tall house that's on the roof. Gotta go grab it.
You can synthesize your elixirs, your high potions,
Yep.
your mega
I've just never
elixirs.
done it myself, so this is all new to me.
And Karlak destroyed the only other ladder up here. Okay, I guess I'm just using this one to get back down. Oh,
To be
they
honest,
changed
you
the
did
background.
go
They put
through.
background art for the alchemy table now.
Hmm?
They have background art for the alchemy. That wasn't there in older patches.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they
To
put
be
background
honest,
art in it. That's cool.
but you did go through the annoying thing of storing your powers in your inventory thing.
Huh?
Don't you remember the inventory in this?
Oh, yeah. That's what my spell book is.
Wait, so does this mean that you're the wizard school that makes alchemy better?
No, I'm a spell book.
Or oh, okay. Right. Yes. Sorry, I just remember there was a wizard school that makes alchemy better. I sometimes make Gale that. Sometimes.
Fair enough.
I say that the person with animal speaks to the animals.
Okay, I guess I'm speaking to the animals.
Hey, if I was able to have that, I would do it myself.
Creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes,
You good, Trax?
wasn't enough. She's still
You-
hungry.
Malum, you good?
You look like you're about to puke.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
What is it saying?
Comes next
What's wrong, buddy?
the sharp snap.
What?
Her body starts to twist and undulate.
It's okay. I don't need to rearrange my spell book.
Softly as its body contorts, ribs
Critical Arcana, that sucks.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I'm going to just
Put it
put
out
her
of misery.
Uh-huh. I think that's the best thing to do here.
Nice.
Because I heard a bunch of bone snapping.
Like that? Okay.
She yelps.
You know, you have a sword.
Goes still.
Mm.
Whatever horrific
I
creature
was
growing inside the
hearing
hyena
bone snapping, so
along
it was either this or she bled out internally.
Right. I get that. I get that. But
I'm moving like the husks, you know.
I get that. But at the same time, it's like you have a sword for a reason. I feel like stomping on her head was the more painful way to go. Also, why did I turn around as soon as I entered combat? Yep.
Yep.
My cousins live there.
The hyenas they can yap. Oh, alright. I thought you missed both. I was like, no fucking way, bro.
It's happened before. Also,
Okay, it's time for me to clap my ass cheek.
As for why it was so brutal, I've always had a cooler side to me. I guess it comes out sometimes, even when I try to keep it
I'm
up.
gonna play my electric guitar.
You pushed them right out of my range.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Alright,
Should
well,
attack faster.
I guess I'm dashing.
Should have attacked faster.
We really need to communicate better what our plans are.
It's called last, otherwise people complain.
Alright, I know what to do.
Malum, can you resist a force explosion? Never mind.
Well, he resists fire.
I missed! With a... whatever. I hate this game's percentages sometimes.
It's fun.
Hinogu. Hey! I remember that name!
Hinogu?
Yeah! It's the thing that gave Rin her curse. The curse of Hinogu.
Right.
Blood. Let's go. Who will join us?
If you were Raven, you will remember. But you're not Raven.
I'm not.
You're
right.
bestie.
I am
tore
bestie,
right
yes.
through these
yes,
people.
bestie.
They didn't stand a chance.
Better make camp soon.
Yes,
Might be a while before there's another chance.
Because if
for
you're
us.
going to be doing alchemy, I'm going to send my alchemy stuff to you.
Oh, Kinko.
Thank you very much. The fucking friends. It was so hard to stay in character while you were talking. Like
I'm so happy you guys love this character.
Like my character hates it, but I as a player love him.
Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
Oh, so you're gonna do alchemy? Then I'll send you alchemy shit.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to talk to
Carmack's
him.
all fire and fury.
Here's a potion. Here's another potion.
But why are you giving me potions?
I don't know. Alchemy pouch. This is the thing.
Rogues,
Can I just send you everything?
Any suspicion? What the fuck is suspicion? Murgrass. Wait, why am I using Murgrass and... Oh, I'm using Rogue Sport. Okay. Oh shit.
Nah. Oh. Bestie, what happened? And why you turn around as soon as you found whatever you found?
I don't know why I do that. I couldn't tell you.
Oh boy, they get angry just like me.
Yeah, whatever these are.
I wonder if they also see all red.
No, you don't.
Oh no, wait, that's Uwaki. That's Ashia, not you.
No,
Oh no, I have that. Oh no, I have that same problem too.
Soul offering?
See, there's a theory that Ashion, Wagi, and me are all just the same person but from different dimensions. And that theory is based around the fact that all of us see red.
Nice.
Who's going next? Oh, it's the other one. This one will die before we get. Good job, Lysol.
Here, hold on.
Young Gabe.
Hold on, before anybody else moves, here, let me help you all. Get closer!
I mean, I don't need to get closer, but thank you.
You all have extra move speed now.
Thank you.
Yes, so you can actually cancel Gil's end of turn. You can move him closer if you want.
Right, oh,
Furry. Wow, that really hurt his feelings.
That's one of the reasons I like wolf arts. For situations like this, where it's like the end, we got caught with our pants down. The enemy's extremely far, so we all have to dash. I'll just rage and give us all a dash.
Kind of funny how calling him furry worked when I used the vicious mockery.
You're a furry. What do we think? Divine Smite, Searing Smite, or Thunderous Smite?
I mean, Divine Smite should do bonus damage, right? No.
No, it wouldn't do bonus damage.
No, they're not fiends in this version. They only became fiends. They became fiends like 4 months ago. That they dropped.
They don't like fire for sure. Oh.
Well, if I didn't miss.
Oh.
I know the feeling.
Well, if you're gonna be organic,
if I didn't miss, also misses. I know the feeling. Holy shit! Okay, Astarion.
Okay, swashbuckler.
Blade Song on? Does that end at the end of the fight?
It lasts for 10 turns, so
Are you really using a bow and melee?
Guys, can you resist a force explosion? Asking for a friend.
Probably not.
Fuck. I wish it didn't affect allies. But I guess I have no other choice.
Yeah, that's the problem with having a bunch of melee.
I mean, that doesn't affect allies, but I guess range attacks do.
I think everyone except for Jordan is ranged. Or melee.
yeah, because Astarion's a swashbuckler, Karlak and I are barbarians, and Wheel is a hexblade.
Yeah.
The one. What? Where's the other one? Oh, he survived with 4 HP. I had disadvantage. Why? Low ground, target outside of normal range? Fuck off. You know what?
You got...
I say no to your disadvantage. Disadvantage, my butt.
I just watched Karlak try to put herself out, but she's still on fire.
Good job, Gamora.
Well, I have some bad news. I am out of rages.
I'm out of blade songs.
I only have one level 1 spell slot, and surprisingly, I don't have a level 2 spell for whatever reason.
Should we long rest if we're all running low on our resources?
Well, how many days do we have left?
5, no.
We will have 5.
6, 5, yeah.
Do we want to use up a day?
Well, if we fight at suboptimal efficiency, we're gonna be dead anyways.
That's a fair point.
That you guys and gals want to do.
Well, I still have spell slots. I have a few spell slots.
I mean,
got-
I
Fine.
can go.
Well,
I can
I've
go
got.
into a
Okay,
fight
okay.
without needing to use. I can go into a fight without having my rages.
I mean,
have-
I have resources. I'm fine.
I have.
Just not
And
gonna
like
be
so, and Gamora gets her stuff in short rest. So
I have one spell slot left. It's a first level. And
So I guess
Do
maybe
you-
Gale
after our
has all
next-
basically all of his shit.
Okay, so maybe after our next fight we rest, or maybe once Gale runs a little bit more out of juice.
Sure, I'm good with that.
Alright. No tracks.
I'll send you all that stuff later.
Okay.
Oh, guys, there's more up here. So I say the big tough guy go in front, and I'll follow behind.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, okay. I'm just casually watching both of you just immediately go to either side of the fork in the road.
It's a hand. What's up?
I recommend that our person who's going the other way sneak.
Well, I was literally just
Well,
going here for these two ingredients,
kinda late
and
for
then I was
that.
gonna run the other way.
Kind of late for that.
Can I pick up
why
this
is it
ingredient?
going-
There we go.
Ow.
No. How dare
you guys,
they?
you guys are already in
Don't
combat,
worry,
so-
Malum. I'll inspire you, my friend. And I guess Will. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You're doing great, buddy.
I was. Am I holding my greatsword with one hand?
Probably.
Yeah, on Kenobi. Look at you.
I'm doing the fucking Kingdom Hearts blade singer keyblade stance with my greatsword.
35%,
That's funny.
45.
Also, I don't know what it looks like for you, Lustra, but on my screen it looked briefly like Gale and Carla, or Gale and Shadowheart both had their swords raised. They're like, alright, Destruction, how are we gonna go about this?
Oh, yeah.
30. Damn. They're really confident in their kinks. Maybe that's why it didn't work.
As they should be. If you follow Lustra, you should be very comfortable with your kinks.
No. Oh.
You don't want my soul. You really don't want that.
Your soul's a very precious thing. You shouldn't one say bad things about it.
The problem is my soul has been a bit volatile, as in anyone who touches it burns to smithereens. Anybody who tries to steal it, at least. Excellent security and protection against against people who try to steal my soul.
They completely ignored the other ones and then they're attacking us.
And I know you said you were immune to flames earlier, but I'm not sure if these flames follow normal flame rules.
I don't think so.
Now,
Either way, though, I highly doubt you're the type of person to steal my soul.
No.
oh come on, Lysel. You know what? Again.
Wait,
Come on,
hold on. Before you do that, you said you had an AoE arrow, right?
Yes.
Hit. There you go.
Drax, you're so smart.
Swords.
I have my
means
moments.
Sorcerer.
That's starting is fine.
Good job, Drax.
Speaking of, does anybody have an AoE arrow they can get to Karlach real quick? because she's not gonna be able to get close enough to hit them.
I'm out of actions.
Well, but I
DSC.
meant. Okay.
But I've also been giving all of my arrows to Lae'zel, so.
Okay.
Why are these not going in the...
Can she do a range attack? Doesn't that count?
Yes, I just wanted to do an AoE ranged attack with one of the magic arrows.
Can't stay either.
Oh wait, you mean that? I have an arrow of ice, but I don't know if those oh, they do explode. Here, have
Yes.
one for Karlak. Let me just split the item real quick.
Alright.
Okay, one let me. I'll just give you both. That's fine.
Bum 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 bum
Nice
bum
done.
bum bum bum.
Did I not give Wheel an AoE spell? Guess not.
I mean, you have the arms of Hadar, but that isn't really
No,
the best.
I got rid of that actually because agreed, it is a terrible spell.
No. Oh.
Oh, it was in my inventory. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, Destruction, your wizard friend is being attacked.
It's okay. He blocked it while looking at his spellbook.
Oh my god. It's a little fucking late for this.
Before you fight them?
Your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash.
Is there Celestial Warlock in this yet, or? I mean, I guess not yet, but at all. I don't think they've added that.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that authority for something else. Although,
I mean,
actually,
Malum. I mean, we are already fighting them.
The symbol of the absolute on a key. The tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out.
oh,
Voice bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
should I turn her on her peers and then we just in turn turn on her, or just fight them all without the trickery?
I say we just fight them all. No,
Alright,
I've never been a fan of the whole trickery thing.
alright, I won't fight dirty.
I mean, besides, it's kind of late for this, you know? Like,
Wait, who's put Hunter's Mark on this thing? Do you have a ranger?
I mean, Gamora. No, she has a bow with Hunter's Mark.
She did not like your music.
Fan,
What was the new sorcerer subclass?
I don't know yet.
a fan, I get it. Maybe if you didn't listen to the right album.
Google.
I don't hate you. You know what they say. If you got haters, love them.
Sorcerer. So there's Draconic, Wild,
Are
Storm,
you
and Shadow. They added Shadow.
Ah.
Shadow.
Shadow the
I mean,
Hedgehog.
Shadow Sorcery is pretty cool. I will always be a Draconic Sorcerer though.
Draconic Sorcery's cool. Man, oh, I'm not out of movement. Okay.
When I was but a wee little boy, I always dreamed of becoming a dragon.
Malum, have I got news for you?
Wait, what?
Have I got news for you?
What do you mean?
You're dragon.
You're right. Dreams do come true.
Malum, if
Didn't
you
you
want
say
to, you
Uwaki
know,
could
like,
do that?
I want to point out, he's going around wielding this giant greatsword with one hand like a fucking maniac. Like, that's what the animations look like on my screen.
oh, Malum.
He's just...
Hey.
He's just using this damn thing like a goddamn psychopath.
Oh, Will. I didn't even see you there.
Oh,
It's fine, she used last of her movement speed anyway, so...
Come
she
on.
still fell down. That had to have hurt.
Yeah.
In a full fucking sprint, mind you.
Yeah, she's tough.
Sure.
Do I need to send a Starian over there to help?
I mean, if you, Malum, can finish it, it should be fine.
Alright.
Wait, he saved the charm? Motherfucker. Was she? No.
I can take care of these two.
Oh, it's kind of funny that he
You
says
want to talk to
she,
them?
the narrator says she when it's not War Lord.
Wait, what? Okay, but that's coming from Lady Star-Lord.
As far as I know, Gnolls don't have artistic names.
Yes.
I mean, ow, it hurts, ow.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even... Before this game, I didn't actually think those had genders to begin with.
Well, that's kinda...
Hello, can you?
I figured because they were a creature born and bred only for slaughter and carnage. I thought they were more like...
Ball!
Just just kinda...
Well, level up, nice.
created.
Oh my god.
Stay down!
Come on, Liza. Come on, Gamora, please.
Slightly out of range.
Oh, come on,
You
he
got this?
saved the... Just saved the bleeding! No, I don't. Oh my god, this bitch has a fucking angel up his ass.
Their AC is 14, how are we missing so much?
Okay, Malum, come on, buddy. I believe in you. Or Astarion, whatever.
Ball.
Oh!
You've gotta be
What
kidding.
the?
Alright. You know what? Gale's got this.
Alright, help, please.
Help me.
By the gods,
I've got
you're
you.
a sweet sight.
Thank you, Malum.
Are any of my crew still
I will
alive up
mention
there?
my new album.
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Oh,
Risen Road's
dare
more
he.
dangerous than ever.
I'm not
You're the
actually a
first
drow,
friendly
but fuck
face we've
you.
seen since Eltergard.
They still know, even if you don't have the skin color.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Uh-huh. Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying
Maybe
a
we should
mug
stop
of
there
ale
for a
right
minute.
now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself.
I do.
You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take
I've
good
been a
care
part
of
of
you.
one cult. I don't need to be a part of another. What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles, We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarum. You don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever.
Only a Sith deals in
And you probably
absolutes.
also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude
Do you
and
know who
walks
she is?
away.
Do you know who she is? I mean, the first one is what would you definitely say, bestie? If I know you better, if I know you well.
No. This is the point where I stop asking and start cutting.
You got this.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Oh.
You got 4 more chances.
Nice.
There you go.
Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying
I
to
have a
open
wizard
it.
with me.
And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in the Zentarim.
What?
Make sure to drop by our hideout.
Oh, that hurts. Oh no.
Shall we loot and then head to Joaquin's Rest?
Yeah, I'm
Sounds
gonna
like-
level up before.
Sounds like a good place for us to stay the night.
Yeah. Ow. Ow. I think I broke a rib in that last fight.
I shouldn't even be alive. Ooh, a cantrip.
Kid, you really shouldn't be checking the bodies while the fire's still hot.
Iron flask.
That seems kind of weird to put your drinks in a flask of iron.
Surprise.
Fight again. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
Do I want Blade Ward or
Oh.
True Strike?
Got it.
Huh?
Level up.
I think I'll start to take care more better of myself.
Although, it does seem kind of weird. Why would you make a flask out of iron? If you put drinks in it, it's gonna rust, and the rust can, lead to water poison. Just seems like a really bad material to make a flask out of, you know?
A little bit.
Well, I guess I should ask, does it look like the type of flask one would put drinking water in?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Have you never seen a water flask before?
Oh, I'm leveling up. I just made
Oh.
myself a paladin. I forgot I'm not using charisma.
Time to go talk to Withers again.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Because I'm a genius. I was like, oh, you know what? A paladin would make perfect sense. I use wisdom or charisma for my spellcasting.
You use intelligence.
Yeah, I know. I
Now what?
I had a
feat should
moment,
I
okay?
take? I can't even get more charisma. Oh my fucking god. I got charisma 19.
Should I go Great Weapons Master or Savage Attacker?
I go both.
Well, which one
But
should
probably
I think
Savage Attacker.
Yeah. Probably
Because
Savage Attacker first.
Savage Attacker first, so it compensates the penalty of Great Weapon Master.
Also, I do think Savage Attacker fits him a bit better.
Actually, I'm going to grab tough. Tough is always a good one.
Yep, when in doubt, take the tough feat.
And now Gamora. One more level and she can attack twice in a row. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
The Shadow Blade on wheel, when I'm in the level up screen, it makes it look like there's a black hole in the background.
That's funny.
No, I think that's fine. Feed, well, like, Gamora, you're gonna get something related to archery. Probably heavy armor master, since you wear heavy armor. Oh no! Man, I wish I could change her stats.
You can.
Wait, Withers lets you change your stats?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have some talking to do with Withers.
Sorley is a really good build, isn't it?
Sorcerer Paladin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's actually very handy because generally speaking, the specific build type you do is you basically put 2 levels into Paladin, the rest into Sorcerer, and what you just do is you keep converting your sorcery points into spell slots, so you can just feed into more and more and more and more Divine Smites. That's one build option. It's not the only build option, though.
Wait, what is this?
The rest just are a bit more complicated.
Oh, I think this is a rapier. Yeah, it's scimitar. Scimitar? Scimitar. Sim or skim?
Scimitar.
This scimitar? When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns.
Momentum gives you a free boost to your speed. So this can help you, like, close the distance with your quarry faster.
Oh, okay. It's actually really good.
And yes, it does stack with my Wolfheart speed boost.
Oh.
Yeah, we can get really fucking fast in this game if we use the right items.
There's nothing really for archery. I just have to talk to Withers anyway, so I'll just pick tough and remake her.
Yeah, I've got to
If
talk to him as well.
If she's going to be a arcane archer, she should be operating in dexterity, right?
Dexterity, I think just dexterity. I don't think you need intelligence, but I might be wrong.
And as per usual, I'm giving Will defensive duelist because I feel like that fits him incredibly well. Not just in a gameplay way, but a story way too.
Yeah.
So now we're resting, right?
Hey! All the beautiful gamers, how are you all today? Just put up on the 4K VR TV. Fuck yeah! Hello, Shark or Drake? Drake? Welcome in, Drake. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, I didn't see that.
Swashbucklers can learn vicious mockery? How come you never used this, Vincent?
Because Vincent couldn't learn it.
Astarion just got it automatically from leveling up. What the hell?
Remember, DM, that D&D and Baldur's Gate are 2 different games, even if they are part of the same. Even if one is inspired by the other.
You make a very valid point.
I'm doing good. Just getting used to the VR headset, so I don't get motion sickness. That's fair. That is very valid. It's.
I'm going to camp if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be heading there. I'll be heading there soon as I'm done.
I don't know.
Yeah, I need to give Lysel some money. How much money?
I'll have 2 rapiers to stab people with.
Heavy crossbow if anyone is interested.
No.
I believe I can actually use that.
I will pick it up and send it to you then.
Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, VR is very difficult to get used. I didn't mean to pick that up. It's difficult to get used to, but once you get used to it, you don't. It's good. It's lots of fun. I haven't done a VR stream in a long time.
I think because I think I'm going to make. I think I'm going to kind of charge your feet. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
So fire, fighting style, archery.
Well,
Dragon.
I
Oh,
guess,
yeah, she can have dragon skills.
I guess I'll do this since I've completely.
Oh, interesting.
Why are you going off? Stop it.
Okay.
Every time the one guy talks, I get the middle finger. Yeah, that's Fang.
Star Lord.
That's Star Lord. Sorry, that's his.
Okay.
I should be calling him his proper name. I'm sorry.
I should put a +2 in dexterity and a +1 in constitution, maybe? Or no, intelligence. Wait, does arcane archer use intelligence? I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might use intelligence. Hey, I think I just found some gloves for either you or Khan like that. Or... No. Send it to you. No, look at the backpack. There we go.
Okay, high dex and high intelligence. Got it.
High dex, high intelligence?
Yep. So dex for the arrows and intelligence for the spell part of the arrows when I use the arcane arrows. Which, you know, makes sense. So let's make strength her thumb staff. Actually, no. Let's make charisma her thumb stat since she won't be talking anyway.
You never know for sure.
She won't.
Oh, well, fine.
Oh yeah, you can have that other arrow back, Lisa.
Thanks.
Do I get a...
Well, lad. It's
Hey,
our
does
lucky
any,
day
do either of
after
you
all.
by chance have a rapier in your inventories?
No, but I do have some scimitars.
I didn't loot anything, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. This one, I was just curious.
So the flask is has a grinning face and it's kind of cold. It has a brass topper.
Well, I suppose for now, Astarion will use a rapier and a scimitar instead of 2 rapiers. I'll find another rapier soon enough. It's not a hassle.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane
I can't have max
Oh,
of 15
something
there.
powerful magic item.
capable of trapping and holding a creature.
The
sealed stopper suggests it is
Oh, this that flask I found, guys, has something inside of it. A creature of some sort.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Okay.
Should I open it, let it out?
Probably not.
Well, I mean, that depends. Also,
you can ask
your
what's
wizard,
inside. I have no idea.
your wizard friend is stuck, by the way.
It's okay. He doesn't need to come up here.
No, I mean, he literally is stuck on a spot where he cannot.
How did he get over here if he can't?
The rest of our crew's half digested, and just
You good?
that's lucky.
How did he get there?
I'm not sure, but no, he can't. Can someone throw him?
I can try.
Because he is stuck. Oh, wait, I can do Arcane Recovery. Get a 2nd level spell. Or Misty Step over. I forgot about Arcane Recovery. Like an idiot.
This one.
Don't worry, I loot the barrels before I throw them around. It's
Hey,
just
you
really
you
fun.
do you, my dude. You do you.
It is just so much fun to throw them around like a Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. DK. He's Donkey Kong. How did the song go? He's finally back.
I'm very tempted to save these alchemist fires, but I know for a fact there's no way in hell I can get all of them without somebody getting mad.
Well, there might be a distractor among us.
The
Who's
problem
not here.
is, the problem is the moment I pick one up, they're gonna stop listening to the music and immediately be like for me. It's one of the big gripes I have with this game. Oh, thanks.
Do I need to come out, or are we? Because I'm just in camp.
Nah, it's fine. We don't really need it. I have more than enough other ways of dealing AoE damage. I don't need to steal 4 alchemist fires.
Where's Gale?
Yeah.
He wasn't attached to me, so he didn't get all that healing. I thought he was here.
I have a way to give him healing. Hold still, Gale.
Are we long resting? But
Yeah, we were going to Working's Rest to heal, to among us.
you know that's not actually a thing, right?
It's for the story elements.
Thank you. Thank you.
I feel like destruction immediately felt validation in that statement.
Whatever.
We heard about a place called Walking's Rest. We should go there
Yeah,
to
but so
rest.
why waste potions or whatever you used?
Because we were healing. We don't know. We don't know how far Walking's Rest is. We don't know what's in between here and there.
For all you know, there could be a roaring, blazing inferno.
Okay,
Exactly.
I better get out of the camp and see this before you guys get yourself skilled.
A bear, because I just heard a bear roar in the woods.
Are you sure that wasn't your stomach?
I'm fairly certain that was a bear.
Oh, okay.
Here I thought you were like thousands of miles away and you're just here.
Oh, well, there's Walking's Rest right there.
Trying to strike up conversation.
Why do I hear
But I'm
Shadowheart
seeing
talking?
smoke,
I'm not even
guys.
near her.
Guys, I'm seeing smoke.
That's not good.
No.
Smoke.
Yeah, we can
Something's
take them,
burning.
right? It's okay, Will. I can take it. Ah, there you go, guys.
I don't think I've ever gotten here. I don't think I've ever gotten here when the combat starts.
Oh, the raid. No, I think the mod actually brings them back to life because they're supposed to just be dead.
Oh, that's cool.
So I think the mod actually has them actively still fighting.
That's really cool. I like that.
I do too.
I'm going to use the main gate.
I guess it's a good thing we healed before the fight.
Yeah. See, Fang.
Suck it. Goblin. What did my screen go black?
I'm not sure.
Why am I all the way here?
Drow raid. Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that? He looks like a badass. Oh, it's just, it's an enemy.
It's just generic Drow Raider number 37.
And they're all way too far for me to actually hit them.
Oh no.
Don't worry about Misty stepping. My plan is oh wait, no, I can't range. I can't use Wolfheart to get us closer. Never
All
mind.
right, Misty Step it is.
Because I forgot I'm out of ranges. My bad.
No, you're good. No worries.
I did want to point out, I did have a plan. I just forgot a crucial step set plan.
If your D&D players forgot about crucial details all the time, you can also forget stuff, okay?
Yes,
you're
but the
allowed to
thing
forget
is,
things.
I let you. The thing is, though, I let you guys have take backs. This
Yeah,
game
the
does not.
game does not.
Well, I
Well, it
think I'm
kind of
about to
does.
go.
You,
Wait,
you,
no,
you,
what?
can go, you can go back if you have a bunch of people, a bunch of allies in a block.
Yeah.
You can take your turn back.
That's true.
That thing has 125 HP and it's really
Okay.
scary.
Yeah, we might want to get rid of him first.
Well,
Side
not
note,
me, darling. I'm just all the way here and not being able to do shit.
I guess I'll go and get ready to fight the big guy.
Yeah, that's
Not
gonna be
enough
the best bet
movement.
here. Yeah, I don't have enough movement either. I'm gonna have to
Not
dash.
enough movement.
I don't know what bug caused me to start holding the sword the same way the blade singers do, but I think it really adds to his
Oh,
character.
you're too far. Bestie, can you get a little closer or is my turn?
I already in my turn. I went a long
Did
time
you show
ago.
your movement?
She moved as far as she could.
I went a
Okay.
long time ago.
I'll save it then. But I can do this.
Nice.
I'll learn how to use a crossbow, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Can't. Oh, it's an action. Never mind.
Wait, did you mean like you use your feet on weapon mastery?
What? No, I just
He
said that
he just
I
picked
landed
up.
the
He
shot.
just picked it up.
Ah.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I said that because I just landed the shot.
I mean,
no other reason.
the good news is no NPC is truly essential to the mod except for
Hey, at least if this time if they die, it's not our fault because we couldn't open the door.
Yeah, but I don't think any of that activates until we get inside and open one of the doors.
Well, what I mean is, well, I mean, also the other thing is, I believe that door technically has health. I believe we can just attack it.
Wait, Lysel didn't get in combat? What the fuck?
Nice.
When did Gamora not go? What the hell?
I don't know. Maybe go over to her.
I'm trying, and every time an NPC moves,
Oh,
it
there you go.
does-
Now,
okay,
now
there
it's your
she
turn.
is.
Maybe because
Why
you
is she
entered.
going
Maybe
so
because you entered.
late?
Maybe because you entered combat later than everyone else. That the game was like, no, we gotta get these people to go first.
Well, the good thing is, since I changed her class and everything, I got all her resources back.
Oh, nice.
That was kind of cheating, though.
A little bit, but it's alright.
I might keep note of that for the next time I do an honor mode run.
Why you want
Okay.
to use that or?
Like I would use that as one of the exploits in the honor mode run.
And provided you
And
have
I
enough gold.
And I don't feel bad about doing that for a very specific reason.
It costs money.
Half of the enemies in honor mode get legendary resistances and legendary actions.
I think we're using tech. I think if we did it correctly, I think we're using honor mode. No, we're using tactician rules.
Yes. Oh, by the way, speaking of legendary things and whatnot, so I was doing some research into hunters for World of Darkness, and do you want to know something ironic?
Oh, well,
You,
come to us.
the person who hates imbued and true fate hunters so much, you ironically are the ideal candidate that would end up being imbued in the first place.
What
Like
the
you were
fuck?
you were the kind of person who would be imbued.
Why?
Because you are absolute and stalwart in your beliefs and ideals and unflinching.
Oh, okay. Cause I hate a mechanic in a game. I think it's
Well,
dumb.
no, I just mean in general. From what I've seen from you, it's like when people try to challenge you on things, you just tell them, "Fuck you! I'll do what I want." Which is very much you are uncompromising when it comes to things that you believe are absolutely not okay.
How can I hit him with a melee attack, but I can't hit him with booming blade?
Because, wait, what?
He's also laying on the ground. Come on, game.
That's so weird.
Yikes.
Try again. Ow.
Okay. Okay, before anyone moves,
Oh,
let me just inspire.
well,
You-
we're all
wanted
getting
to get
closer
out-
to you, so.
I just wanted
Okay.
to get out of the darkness.
Madam coming. Oh, you're all the way up there. I can't reach you.
I wanted to get out of the darkness. Is that so bad?
Well, I would have given you 10 hit points, and anyone who attacks you gets charmed, but you didn't want it. That's fair. Oh no, you already have it.
Yeah, I'm still benefiting from that effect that you gave it to me. Gave it to me last combat.
Both of you.
Okay,
And
I
then-
guess I will just chop the scum.
Electric guitar.
Oh, you cast Shatter. I'm like, how did you do that with Thunder Wave? You did it. You used Shatter.
Deeply. Fuck, stop getting away. I'm trying to kill you.
We'll get closer, don't worry.
Oh,
We'll get up
fuck,
there.
Lyso. Fuck, Gamora, you're so far away.
Yeah, it was just really funny reading up about Imbued. I'm like, it's funny that Lustra dislikes them, and yet Lustra is the type of person who would beat them lore-wise.
That's fair. I think it's really funny that you've given Gamora, or Lae'zel, who you're calling Gamora, a ranged weapon when she uses a sword. Doesn't she use a sword? Or does she use daggers?
She
No.
she pretty much uses swords almost exclusively.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think it's really
That's
funny.
the Gamora, but that's the Gamora you know.
Also,
Okay.
side note by the way, I believe this quest we're about to do does have a bow as one of the drops.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I mean, this was pretty cool. It has Counter's mark in it, so if you wanna take it.
Well, what I mean is it's a bow that lets you deal extra lightning damage.
So it's like the same thing, but you don't have to pick. You don't have to cast it.
I see. Oh, right, she. Oh, wait, I can't do that because it requires a fucking bonus action. Fine.
Oof.
Maybe I should give Karlach the heavy crossbow instead of me.
There was another one there. I didn't think you. I was like, yeah. Oh.
I can always go back and pick it up.
We have shit to deal with right at the moment.
Yeah. I'll go back and pick it up later.
Late.
Oh my! One of my coworkers had a really funny comment to me earlier. So I was giving he's the dishwasher, so I was giving him dishes.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, what the fuck is this? And I was like, I thought you would like this because you're the dishwasher. And he goes, I'm not the dishwasher, I'm the dishwash him.
I need to use that shit. Because right now my current job is dishwasher. Or I guess dishwash him.
Yeah, dishwash him.
I'm gonna use that next time I go into work.
As you should. Why are they not getting attack of opportunity?
Because I didn't leave their threat range.
No, they definitely did.
I
Also, that
didn't
was a
look at
very
my
lucky
screen.
shot. Oh, never mind. He's right there.
How we're gonna get that one inside the house if he doesn't come out?
Well,
yes.
the door's open.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
right. How are they not attacking opportunity? I think whoever programmed these monsters might have forgotten to give them that.
Give him what?
The attack of opportunity reaction passive.
Oh, no.
Because yes, you do have to code all of that.
Fire!
I have no targets. What the fuck do I do? Oh, wait, maybe I can attack and get this guy. Haha, sucker.
Sucker.
And now some music.
Did we both vicious mockery it?
Wait, who else has vicious mockery?
Astarion.
Apparently,
Oh.
swashbucklers in this can get mockery.
Well,
vicious mockery.
I don't know. Let me see the thing. Vicious mockery, swords. It doesn't say who gave it to him, so
I was
we'll
hoping,
never know.
Okay, that was weird.
I was hoping we could deal damage to him by shoving him off, but okay.
It wasn't fun.
He's dead. That's what matters.
He's dead anyways.
I really, that glitch is really funny that you're using it with one hand now.
I know. I wonder if it will reset me long rest.
I hope not, because that is amazing. Oh.
Well, that one's dead.
I don't think we're gonna have enough flaming fist left over to break the door down.
Are we gonna have any flaming fists to tell us that there's people inside?
I mean, even if we don't, I can definitely say in character I can hear a woman screaming at them because I can legitimately, centered on my character, hear her up there screaming, "Help! I'm trapped."
Fair enough.
Gamora is not gonna get a single hit on the fucking ogre.
That's okay. Also, did they program in an arcane quiver, but never actually gave a normal quiver?
Oh no, never mind. This ogre does have the opportunity attack reaction. I wonder why it's not doing that.
No idea.
I love that all of our battles have just music.
You're welcome. Carla has Shield of Faith.
No, she has Tears
because
Protection.
because of the sword has a built-in Shield of Fate spell.
Ah.
Which I pretty much only use when both Karlach and I are out of ranges, because only then do we actually benefit from it.
Yeah. Do you not benefit from it when you're
I guess if you cast it on somebody who is raging, they benefit from it. But if you're raging, you break concentration. Yeah.
How? Bone chill. No, I'm not telling you to go stab it. I'm telling you to bone chill it. Why do you have to be in melee range? Why does
yeah,
Gale
we
so
hear
dope?
you.
Yes, you are saying, "I'm trapped. Help."
Hey, don't be mean to the autistic wizard, okay?
But he needed to be in melee range to cast Bone Chill.
I thought you were talking about me for a second. I'm like, playing a barbarian right now.
Playing a barbarian? Thank you very much.
For those not aware, I am on the spectrum, and I think it shows.
I think everyone here is on the spectrum, even if some of us are not diagnosed. I got it.
Well, he's there. Where's the other guy?
He's in the building over here. In the building.
I am just out of range. Never mind. Sucker.
I didn't get to pick my spells as a sorcerer. Is that normal?
No, you should be able to pick your spells.
Yeah, cause when I multi-classed Shadowheart, she did not get.
Paladins don't get spells.
It might be because you're a paladin. It's kind of treating it as you just have access to all the spells, but you can pick which ones are ready.
Maybe.
Fuck you.
But I didn't get to pick cantrips either.
Paladins don't get cantrips either.
No, she meant when she multi-classed into sorcerer.
Maybe it's when you wait. Really? What? Because when I multiclass into sorcerer with wildfire, I got a cantrip.
I got cantrips. I just didn't get to choose what cantrip.
You should be able to choose.
It
There's a
didn't let
bunch
me.
of cantrips to choose.
I'm gonna be talking to
Yeah.
Withers about it, but you know.
Like, hey man.
Hey man, I didn't get cantrips. Can we like redo all that?
Lady, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't know if there's any way for you to safely get down there.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to jump, lady. There's no way. Can you hit him from
You have to be melee range.
Path is interrupted. Where is it interrupted at?
Oh, am I blocking? I'm sorry.
No. This post right, that post right there is blocking.
Ow.
I'll let you finish it off. You're probably gonna kill it before I can get anything off.
I thought the NPC was going to kill it. Okay,
I-
then wait, hold on.
Still a
They
chance.
might.
There's an archer right there. All he's gotta do is climb that ladder and he should have a shot.
I like their armor.
Or fall down the ladder and.
Well, there we go.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
All right. Let's.
Oh, I was like, who shot us? And it was the NPCs.
I think they did a second wind.
They took potions, I think.
I think
Or
they did a second wind. Oh my, guys! I found a soap bar.
Oh,
Sure.
She's
Oh
here.
no.
She's here.
I immediately had flashbacks.
She's here. She's
Yeah, see, the door has HP. So even if all the NPCs here had died, we could just manually attack it.
Oh, hey, there's someone trapped in this room back here.
Alright, I'm gonna break it down the door down here and help anybody on the first
Oh,
floor. I guess you-
how about you
go-
help them, bestie?
Well, I can't get the. There's a wall.
You have a sword.
I didn't think about that.
You got two swords, actually.
I guess I've just kicked down the door.
What are you talking about?
Oh, that was me.
Oh,
I accidentally clicked on the wrong corpse.
I was like, what are you talking about? Ah, fuck.
What
You
happened?
good?
There was a giant explosion. And I accidentally. No, he's still alive. I don't have a high enough strength to actually do this.
I bet I do.
I just changed Lysel's stats so she doesn't
I have
do that.
13. Oh, Shadow Art can do it. She has 17 strength.
Yeah, paladins have strength.
Fire!
Okay.
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Someone want to explain why the turn-based mode?
Why can't I move further?
I think because I entered the building.
And
No,
I exit.
I dashed
Almost.
forward to my move speed.
There you go. Get out of there, buddy. Go on, get out.
I'm just gonna chill and end my turn. I don't do anything.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like always.
Do you wanna exit at a turn-based mode, guys?
Let me get.
See ya.
Let me. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I thought it was only for me. Rescue the trapped man.
Oh, hey, I think I found her, guys.
I can't move. I'm lagging so bad.
Why did I
I
go
wanna
down?
find out
Why
who
did
in
I
this
go
hole is.
downstairs?
You
Come.
do this all Shadow Heart.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, I realized that when I did my last swing. I realized I was still Shadowheart, so I switched back. All right, let's get you out of here. Come on, guys. Let's exit the build. Let's exit the burning building, people. We got the, I think everyone's out.
Immune to person. Oh, what?
Fresh air.
Huh. So
At
you're vulnerable to
last.
fire, huh?
Your boldness is a blessing.
A bucket.
I'm in your
Doesn't
debt.
have any water in it.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Ito. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls.
Oh, that's the boy.
Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Ito, report to the Manip and send for
Whatever you
reinforcements.
guys want to do.
We must
I mean,
find
I'll
the
take
Duke.
it. Unless anyone is interested in anything else or wonder for themselves.
The rest of
The
you,
one who chooses
count the dead.
she's completed
Take
quest.
word of their sacrifice to the city.
Yeah, that's
She
what
kind of just
And
talked
you?
to me. I didn't want to talk
I
to her,
must
but she
ask
kind of
again
talked
for
to me.
your aid.
Yeah, that's
Please,
like
rescue
your choice.
Ravengard from his drow
Which is
captors.
disappointing because I was kind
The
of
council
curious
will
to
reward
see
you for your
if she was
effort.
going to react to Will.
May I trust
Will
you'll see it
reacts to
through?
her.
Okay. I was wondering what happens if she meets Will before he, undergoes the transformation.
On my oath that I didn't get to choose, I will seek Duke Ravengard rescued and his captors vanquished. Why can't I choose it? Hello?
My game froze. What the fuck?
Oh, Iwaki?
Hello?
Hello?
Why did my game go into the loading screen?
Mine did too.
Oh.
I went back to the main menu.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I think what happened is my game had a hiccup. Because you stream lagged for a minute too.
Oh, when was the last time we saved?
No. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm still here. You guys can still join me, but same as normal.
Okay. That scared my tits out.
Me too.
No, it's just the.
So I kept saying
internet
Iwaki.
I was. Yeah. Wait, does that mean we get cheated out of the quest item?
No, I'll still be in conversation when I join.
Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Quest reward is still there. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, am I the one picking it now?
Are you picking it? I don't know. I'm still loading in.
Thank you.
I'll wait for you to
And
finish
should
up
your
that
courage
dialogue,
falter,
and
remember the
I'll
Duke's
decide which one to pick
generosity.
it. I'll
Go.
decide it. We'll
You
figure
should
out if
pick
I
up
know
the
who
Drow
needs to
trail
pick
with
it.
ease. I will seek
But
reinforcements
as I
and
was
join you
saying,
when I can.
if you guys want to
Fist
take whatever of it,
to work.
decide. If nobody wants anything, like I give the bow to.
Okay.
Amora.
Well, none of us use stabs.
Not
None of
anymore,
us
at
use
least.
tridents.
Yeah, the trident is interesting because it kind of builds up off itself by repeatedly attacking, but it takes too long to build up.
And so the only thing that would really be useful for any of us would be the bow.
Maybe one of you won it before, like one of you won the bow.
I think we all need to select bow.
I already picked the bow.
Okay.
Do you want?
Alright,
Does
Bill.
Lae'zel want it, or does Gamora want it?
Sure, I'll take it.
Should we log regrets?
Because
I've
well, Will wants to talk first, but yeah, we should.
Yes, I'll talk to him.
I mean, Hunter's Mark is nice, but
You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully
To be
behind.
fair, Hunter's Mark only
Father's
lasts so
words.
long. That electric
Hard to
damage
argue
is
with them.
forever.
Floric spoke true.
So,
I'm a
does
Grand
anybody
Duke's
want a
son.
ball with Hunter's Mark?
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke.
No.
He's
short ball, I should
Baldur
say.
Ravengard.
Yeah,
The most
I can actually put it on
influential
a star
Duke in
again.
the city.
Alright, I'll send it to him. Since he has like a shit ton of bonus actions, it would actually be good for him.
all my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me
What do
out
you
of
see?
Baldur's Gate.
Where?
Such a rift isn't
What's
so
yours?
easily mended.
Show me!
But it's not so wide that I'd
You
let
see the
my
thing?
own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the drow want with your father?
I've been
I'm not
asking
one of
myself
them,
the same
but
question.
pointing that out.
What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so
didn't say you were.
interesting to the drow? Even the houses of
Other
Menzo
people have jumped to
Baranzan would have little
conclusions,
use for my
so-
father.
Okay,
No,
but you know
this
I'm
is
the
no drow
exception
plot.
to that
I've only
horrible
known you guys for like
absolute
3 days, less than
these
2 days.
true souls are behind his
And
abduction.
yet, how many times
His
have I tried to put
absence
my blade at your
alone will
throat?
sow chaos in the city.
9.
If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Right. To camp?
Yes.
Are we ready?
I guess we're going to camp. No.
No?
Oh,
No.
well, I mean, I'm just going to camp. I'm not, like, actually triggering longer. Oh, right. I forgot to regroup my party.
Yeah.
Because I always ungroup them before I go into the burning house.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't.
I will say, it did take me a while to learn that I should do that, so it's understandable.
Yeah, nobody
spins along. Dost thou
saying
require a new
about it.
ally? Or as thou desire.
Here.
I still... Hey,
Hmm?
did you guys know the official test for Baldur's Gate 3 used the natural withers mod?
Yes, you've told us this. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there, are you able to pick your cantrips now?
No, this is me. I was able to pick my cantrips before. That was never an issue. It was,
Who was not it?
Shadowheart.
Ah.
I'm still standing.
Hey. Okay, so we'll just drop that down because I really don't need it. And my deck's up. What's up?
Are you peeking in the girls' bathroom again?
No, that's a walkie.
That's a wacky. Okay, wacky.
I mean, what am I supposed to do here? Lie?
About that, probably.
Well, I mean, it's the case of like, it's like you see them every day. I see the sunrise every day too. Anywho, what was I saying? Oh, I was laughing because I was looking at a funny video of marketable plushie memes. I couldn't stop chuckling. As you could probably have noticed.
Did notice.
You're a wizard destruction.
Indeed.
Gentlemen, this woman is a wizard.
Witch! Witch!
I said wizard. They are very different.
They wouldn't know the difference back then. The trials of dusk. No, that's not the one I wanted to play.
A
Play
rogue?
the other one.
Spell singer. I feel like that worked really well for some reason.
Why can it not attack the dummy?
What do you think, Kawaki?
What's your thing?
Rogue spell singer.
Like,
I can attack the dummy.
as in, you're a wizard blade singer, and you have rogue tricks.
Yeah.
Well, do you have an idea of which rogue subclass you'll be going for with that?
Well, considering I'm using 2 swords,
Swashbuckler.
maybe swashbuckler. That could work. I don't know if it works the same way in this game, or if it works
Probably
similarly.
not.
I mean, you're playing one, so right now.
I will say it's more like you have a bunch of wacky and gimmicky stuff that you can use your bonus action for.
Well, maybe assassin then.
I mean,
Assassin is really bad in this game.
Is it?
No. If you want raw fucking damage, assassin is great. But that's the only thing it does.
Fair.
If you want a lot of things, thief.
Yes, you could go for thief because it gives you a second bonus action.
Yeah.
So if you sitting here getting mad, it's like, oh, why do my dual wield attacks always consume my bonus action? Well, now you have a second one. Problem solved.
That's a fair point. I'm gonna go rogue.
Arcane Twister doesn't work because you already have spells in your own, so it would be redundant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thief is actually what Family was.
Yes.
Because Assassin sucked.
I didn't get my subclass.
You get rogues get the subclass at level 3. Wizards are the limit. Wizards get it at level 2. Paladins get it at level 1. Warlocks get it at level 1. Everybody else
What?
gets
No,
it at level 3.
Paladins get it at level 3. Clerics get it at level 1.
No. In this game, Paladins get it at level 1.
Hello,
Oh,
Star.
yeah,
what are
yeah.
you doing there, buddy?
Well, every time
Fate, dost thou
to change their
require
class,
a new
I pick pocket
ally?
and steal it back.
As
Are you
thou
giving that money
desire.
back to me?
Yeah.
Oh, are you? That's nice. Thank you.
It either goes in your inventory or Star-Lord's inventory. Whoever it was that charged him. Or, well, or rather that he charged.
I start with sorcerer.
critical fail.
I'm gonna start with paladin. Oath of Ancient was the healing one, right?
I mean, no.
Oath of Ancient does heal. Oh, Oath of the Crown is the one they added into this. Okay.
I think the one you're thinking is Devotion. That has more healing stuff, I think.
Oath of the Ancients does have like that passive healing thing though with its channel divinity. But Oath of Devotion. So Oath of Ancients is a mixture of Paladin Druid hybrid. Oath of Devotion is raw, physical, upfront combat. Oath of Vengeance is also that, but whereas Oath of Devotion is built solely on your magical arcane might, Oath of Vengeance is more like, I am selecting one individual, we are 1v1ing to the death. I have no idea what the fuck Oath of the Crown is, though.
Maybe I should just
Kind of
keep
funny
her
how like
cleric.
you can change her domain if you want. Instead,
Yeah,
if you
now you don't
don't.
have to ever be trickster domain.
That's a fair point. It still says trickery domain though.
You can make her a necromancer.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. It's just later on.
So, what's did they add a new domain in?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
also, one spell that is just straight up great that you should probably take. Toll the Dead. Oh, I guess if you're deaf domain, you get it automatically.
Yeah, that's the main.
I was probably gonna make her a life cleric, so she's a healer.
Ah.
It's a pure
I'm not
healer.
seeing Toll the Dead here.
Toll the Dead is learned automatically if you select a deaf domain.
Ah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go life cleric, but then she can't use her longsword anymore, I don't think.
She's proficient in heavy armor, but she won't be proficient in martial weapons. You'll need to go,
Yeah, I mean,
forge
you
or
can grab her
war.
defeat, but
No, I don't think forge is a thing in this.
No, forge is not a thing, so I would have to go war. But
I'm a little sad forge isn't one of the domains in this game. That is actually my favorite cleric domain.
mine too.
Really?
I'm gonna go life.
We have we have a lot of favorites in common.
We really do. Guess I could multi-class her into fighter. That'll get her the
Accent Surge is always a solid choice.
and then I don't think I need to do anything to Gale because I made him pure.
Blade Singer.
Or I could get her weapon proficiency, or the weapon master feat.
I mean, it would make her proficient in the longsword, and you could get a boost to either strength or dexterity.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way.
you also change her stats.
Yeah, her stat array is not great. Default.
I don't like that she has to have that fire spell though, because that fire spell really bad.
That is just because she's a half elf.
I know.
Personally, for me, I would go for Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, but I couldn't change it.
I know.
Oh, that's a good setup. Oh, you take the same amount of damage. I don't know if I like that.
Also, side note, I feel like the only time I've ever seen Trickery Domain Cleric be, like, decent was on Critical Role.
Yeah.
Like, I have yet to see anybody use it as well as Jester did.
I don't think I have either.
Which reminds me, is it just me, or did a lot of Jester character archetypes suddenly spike up around the time they did Campaign 2?
Yeah, they did, yeah. Weapon master. Add 1 to strength. And we'll gain. Oh, I just. Is that just. Oh, no, I have to specifically pick one. Longsword. Oh, I get multiple.
4.
I get to pick 4.
Yeah, I believe that's what the feat says.
Oh, let's give her great sword.
I mean, I would also pick a ranged weapon as one of them as well.
Let's pick longbow and heavy crossbow.
Alright.
Let's give you. I think that's a good array.
To be fair, when it comes to cleric spell books, you don't really have to pick a spell right there at level up, because I know all of them. It's just you change out which ones you have prepared.
And do I need to fuck you with you? No, I don't. You're good. You're perfect. Alright, I'm ready for that long rest. Where's my where is my Why did they switch me weapons?
That is
Also, my necklace is off, or my thing is working, but it only allowed me to pick one spell. Oh, there. Okay, it was just being dumb. Ice knife, thunder wave, and false life.
False life is one of my favorite spells.
Okay, I am ready for that long rest.
Oh, by the way, I would actually swap out blur for mirror image.
Don't they do pretty much the exact same thing?
Yes, but blur is concentration. Mirror image is not.
That's fair, but I don't really have anything else that's concentration.
All right. Oh, so they do actually technically do two different things. Blur gives you a disadvantage. Everybody who attacks you has disadvantage. Mirror image gives you a boost to your AC based on how many copies are active at the moment.
Right, but I also already get a bonus to my AC with Blade Song.
They stack.
They may stack,
they stack.
but I don't need a meta get. Don't need. Oh.
Oh, this part.
Oh, right, her.
Hellsfire.
You still gonna
She's
sleep with their thing?
Well, given that I was not allowed last time because
well, that was the game's fault.
The game broke.
Yeah.
Yes, I will sleep with her.
Okay.
Things like I'm on a mission.
I'm on a mission.
Lustra.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it.
Also, we should grab
Anyone
Halsey
but her.
as soon as we can, so Fang can romance him if he wants to.
No, I'm romancing myself.
God dang it. The Star-Lord in the background with the stupid giant war bikini.
Wait, where is he? I see Lae'zel back there.
Oh, he's on my screen. It's Star-Lord back there.
Oh.
I see Shadowheart.
We all have different people.
Goddamn devil, get out of my camp.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy.
I don't care.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power.
Great.
My pet's been unruly, and his leash
You know, she
needs
looks like
a
someone
yank.
I fought and totally won against.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant
She only barely
shits
won.
than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
I'm trying to think of who
That's
that
no
is.
kind of
Raven.
talk for a lady.
Ah.
By the way,
When she
Karlak,
fell
Zariel sends her
to
regards.
defeat me.
Yeah, she didn't really have wings, though.
Are you
Yes, she does.
thinking Maleficent?
Devils only!
I didn't fight Maleficent.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How
You know, Maleficent
precious.
has the horns and
The little
wings.
pupster's found his bark.
Maleficent doesn't
Clause
have
G,
wings.
Section
She has
9.
horns.
Target shall
When
be
she becomes a
limited to the
dragon, she does.
infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Fine.
Karlak meets the
Keep
criteria
contradicting me
by
and
virtue of
everything
having no heart.
What are best friends for?
I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive.
Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a Lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells.
You know, I don't feel like that's part
Which
of a lot
reminds
of
me.
Warlock's contracts.
Oh, you see, maybe not the Warlock contract you signed, but I tend to have a lot of things that fuck me over when I play a Warlock.
Well, the only time I've ever played a Warlock, which was one of my favorite characters, I didn't actually know who my master was, or my patron was. Because I thought it was an interesting thing to have like a, I don't fucking know who I'm contracted to. I was in a desperate situation and I agreed to something. I don't know exactly what the terms are.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
Well, I guess I played a second Warlock.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you?
Veins are weird.
I'll be keeping mine on you.
Not creep me out. It's an ick.
I will. Don't forget.
I don't mind veins, but that on the wings it's an ick.
I still would.
I mean, sure. Oh, there she goes. Remember, you gotta bring down the
Will
card.
wants to talk.
Karlach wants to talk.
Everyone wants to talk here.
Looks like none of my people want to talk.
It looks like only my people want to talk. Okay.
Yep. So I guess we're just sitting here. Actually,
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Karlach.
Oh, my feelings are so
foolish decision. Jeez, he's not that mean. He's a good man.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I'm gonna talk to Shadowheart, see if she.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
She doesn't hate me. We're very neutral, but she's very standoffish against me.
Is a little dashing.
Maybe she knows. Maybe she realizes that I'm a goddess.
I guess if anybody here would know this, it would probably be her.
Probably. I want to talk about your Shar worship.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
I didn't say that. I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what your concern is. Okay.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shar, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her.
Remind me?
My Lady Shar is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shar teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide.
Honestly, the reason I started
We
actually
act.
doing more research into the deities of
Pain,
That's fair, me too.
the promise of
before
better
her,
days.
I only need like the Raven Queen.
All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts.
The dragon gods.
We shed those cloaks.
Bahamut,
Before Shar, we stand
Tiamat,
gloriously naked, beyond
and
the
that was
vanities of
about it.
mortals.
Every other deity was just ones I made up on the fly. Or I had them as a preset pantheon.
How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on, the institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, Death,
really
even.
depends. I mean,
Many
what,
people break before they
what
embrace
would you
Shah's
say
truths.
is the nature of your divinity? Like you say, you were destruction, right? You are the finality of the cycle of nature, right?
Yeah.
Wait, actually, that could actually be a really cool name, finality.
Good talk, myself. Good talk.
I'll workshop.
How's your...
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady.
Well,
Perhaps you'll turn out to be a worthy
yes.
companion
clearly
after
you
all.
don't know me. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What was I going to say? Right. Something to note about people worshiping you is they might mistake what you mean by the finality of nature's cycle, and might prematurely bring about its end.
I mean, I have played Oblivion or Skyrim, so
yes, you've seen people who like prematurely try to bring about the end.
yeah.
Because they misunderstand the worship. So yes, worship is a mixed bag. Sometimes your followers know exactly what you want. Sometimes they get it horrifically wrong.
Yeah, fair point. What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
Oh.
She's my mother. She nurtures me.
I've never
cares
done
for
that
me,
for anybody.
loves me.
Lester did.
Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
This is what you said besides Shar, besides Tepals.
What? Besides my life's calling
Although,
and the
to be
greatest
fair-
problem I've ever faced?
To be fair, destruction. I feel
Well,
like
I like night
if you
orchids
try to
and
take
can't swim.
somebody in,
Is that the sort of thing you meant?
probably would end up just leaving them with Lustra anyways.
That's probably a good. That's probably a true statement.
And I feel like between the two of you, she tends to be the more homey.
That's true. I mean, she has a pocket dimension or realm. I don't.
Really?
Yep, I never chose one. Or never made one. You have to point out night orchids if we ever pass by.
It's a deal.
Anything else you care to say?
No.
Space.
I can't.
Huh?
I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now.
Space, and I
Shah's
happen to
secrets
know how
must be
to
preserved above
create
all
things
else.
From the materials
All who
in
worship her
Limbo.
know this.
It's how I built the
I have had certain
But the problem
memories
is I'm kind
suppressed
of more of a destroyer.
voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission,
perhaps maybe
then my memories will be restored.
It just has to be a place that you can call home.
That is not
that
for you
can
to know.
rest in between.
Leave it at that.
I realize technically rest isn't like the same concept for divinities as it is for us, but I know you guys have some kind of recharge you have to do.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I need to recharge.
I must admit, you've been a surprise.
Whereas for
and
us,
not an
it's
unpleasant
like, you know,
one.
every day, I think. For
Kindred
you
spirits
guys,
are few and
it's
far
like
between for me.
10,000
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
I know there was one guy.
How can I
who
do
had this
anything
thing
but
called
sing
the
your
Odin
praises?
Slumber.
I've never had this. I'm not that old.
Mm.
All right. So how much do you like me now, Shadowheart? How do I check? Again.
I believe it's.
Oh yeah, go to her. Neutral. Neutral. She just said she likes me.
Well, it takes a minute.
Gale. She just said she liked me.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly.
Anywho, I guess I'll
The
continue
wrath of
talking
the
to
hells is
Astarion.
second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
I like how I'm just waiting for you to finish the dialogues. I'm just gonna chat to you guys. And to Astarion, it's like he's sitting here thinking about the night he picked me. He tells me about it, and then I just spent the next like 5 minutes staring at him in silence.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
I once hung out with a vampire. Okay. It is midnight, but we did start an hour late.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Already?
Yeah. We did start an hour late. Do we want to go for another hour?
We could go. I've got enough gas in the tank.
Yeah, please let it not be that like last time again.
We did quite a lot today.
No.
For Act 1, we did well. For Act 2 or 3, we did a lot.
Alright.
And it's about the journey, not the destination thing.
I think I made a destination.
If I...
This just doesn't feel like we did anything.
If theoretically, I had the ability to drink blood from people like you or Fang, and I had to choose which of our companions, I think I would go for destruction, actually. I've always wondered if a god has blood that can be tasted.
Well, I can tell you, I don't have blood.
So it would be like... It'd be like trying to... It would be like sucking air out of an empty juice box there.
Pretty much.
Damn. Wait, how do you move your limbs if you don't have blood?
I don't know God biology, what the fuck? We just do.
I suppose this is the wrong divinity sibling I'm asking.
I don't think Lustra would know either.
No, but I was trying to... Do any of your other siblings by chance have a divinity domain in biology? Maybe they might know.
I mean, the closest one to that would be fertility, and that's my mother. And I doubt she would know in that department.
Damn.
We just kind of do.
Maybe Lucky knows. I know he's been studying gods.
There's nothing really...
nature of gods.
It's nothing really inside.
But there has to be something. This just... maybe this is just lizard brain not accepting the illogic.
Yeah, I'm a god. You can't put logic to a god.
Again, lizard brain wants to put logic to everything.
Karlek, your camp's on fire. Your tent's on fire.
It's fine.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock packs tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
And now you change his class to Ranger?
No, he's Hexblade.
Right, I was making a joke.
Oh. Let me guess. This pack is what caused the rift between you and Dedio?
It's not unrelated. I wish I could tell you more.
Is there similar rift between you and Owagi?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
God damn it, bro.
It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
The last time Milwaukee and I had been in the same location was when the gym inside of me had fully taken control and I was a mindless monster. He was the one who had to put me down before I burned everything to ash. I believe he gave me a second chance out of guilt. I have not seen him since.
I mean,
I would like to, if nothing else, than to just say, I'm sorry for what I had to put him through.
I mean, you know when I disappear for those, you know, few seconds during the day?
Yes.
I may or may not be hanging out with Owagi.
If you see him, could you let him know that I am deeply sorry about what happened?
Sure. I'll let him know tomorrow.
Also, also let him know I really like the color of scales he chose for me.
I'll let him know. Do we want to sleep?
Probably.
I know Fang's getting angsty over there.
Oh, right, I gotta do this.
Oh, I was like, why is everyone just suddenly getting up?
Because I dismissed them from the party.
Yeah.
So they're all like gathering around Fang.
Sort of wish I could play now.
Karlach, I feel like you would burn any instrument you touched.
My next playthrough is gonna be everyone's gonna be a bard. And we're all just gonna
bard party.
The all bard party, and we're all gonna play music.
That was a 4chan RPG story, by the way.
Was it?
There was a story on 4chan a while back, because it's not my best moment in life, but I used to just go around the /tabletop games board on 4chan.
Wait. So I've got a weird glitch going on with the fire right now. Visual glitch. It looks like it looks like a site of grace where it's leading you to the next location.
Okay. The way how it looks to me, because it's like swirling in flames, it reminds me of those fireball blade blocks from Mario.
I can see that. Alright, let's sleep unless Fang wants to get that money from. Okay.
Fang.
Oh, sorry, I was doom scrolling.
Alright, let's get your monies.
Wait, where did that money even come from? They don't have any money.
They have their own money, Uwaki.
So
They have their own money that you're not allowed to touch, Malum.
And yet now we're touching it.
Well, because they gave it to Star-Lord so that he could have it. God, you make it seem like they're not real people, Malum. Like there's NPCs in a video game or something, Malum.
I can't help but feel like I'm being targeted for prejudice.
A little bit. Oh, Scritch has something.
Come over here, boy.
My portrait fixed.
Hey, let's go.
It is done.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, who's a good boy?
Oh, there goes Matthew's fixed now.
Who's a Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Popeyes.
And one more bit.
Alright, Gale, you're coming with me. You're not Gale, you're Will. You're Gale.
To be fair, Will doesn't
Go
usually
ahead.
wear those robes.
I'm listening. With pleasure.
With
Lead on.
pleasure.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Alright, we got everybody? Or are we...
I gotta grab a Starion and Karlach.
Okay.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
That supporters are badass. I agree.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
I kind of have an issue
Lead
with
on.
people with horns.
But you hang out with Lucky.
Like, with who?
Lucky. He's got
He's
the
got a
single
he's got a
horn.
singular horn, which is
Yeah.
different. Look,
Fuck yes.
you know, what's the term I'm looking for here? PTSD a little bit.
Do I need to trim my horns?
No, you're fine. You got that lizard thing going on.
Alright.
That lizard. You got that lizard brain going on. Alright, to the overworld.
Hang on, I gotta cast my signature 80 bajillion warlock at camp buff spells.
Those are a thing. Oh yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have sneak attack now?
You're a rogue.
I'm a rogue now, I forgot.
Sneak attack! Oh, I will say though, if you can go thief, or if you want to do swashbuckler, I did want to say one of the gimmick attacks is pocket sand.
Pocket sand?
I'm not joking. Hold on, its official name here is sand toss. Toss a handful of sand at your enemies and possibly blind them. It's just pocket sand.
Nice.
Also, Shunhard wants to talk to you.
I know, I was waiting for everyone to be here before I started the conversation.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Okay, well, now I'm intrigued. Do you continue?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
Yeah, Malin
You
saved
could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but
Well,
you did it anyway.
I tried to break open the
I
door.
owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my
Okay,
trust in
now
a way
she-
very
now
few
she likes
ever
me.
have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me,
Okay.
at least from what I can remember.
What you
I
can
feel like
remember?
I shouldn't be eavesdropping on this.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
You didn't see what I did?
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and
Did you see
win
what I
the
did,
final
Lucky?
battle to restore her
Oh, what did you
perfect,
do?
When you said that?
endless darkness. It's
The
all
moment you
I
said I
ever wanted.
shouldn't be eavesdropping on the conversation, I made it
I
private.
prayed it was my calling.
I'm still
But
listening. in,
Mother
though.
What the fuck?
forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of
Actually,
Lady
Mother
Shah's
Superior
enclave
was
in Baldur's
just
Gate.
Related to just like
Sometimes
the Shah
I
or
wonder
something.
if
No,
she would
really,
ever deem
Mother
me ready.
Superior's an actual rank in
I owe her everything,
clerical
and I only
positions.
wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Also, I recently found this out, but apparently the lady that is Mother Superior She's actually a former companion from the previous Baldur's Gate games. Same as Shahira and Minsk.
Oh.
And apparently a lot of people were not happy
Thank you for
with
sharing.
what seems to be her
Thank you.
canon outcome.
I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Well, considering who I am, I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your esteems?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Yes, I did.
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
She keeps wanting to give me the credit for it. I keep trying to push it away, but you know.
You know what? It was a team effort.
Sure. Alright, where?
Also, technically, it wasn't me listening, and technically, it was Astarion.
Fair enough. Okay, so okay,
Which is a
don't go that
character
way.
for Astarion.
So we have the goblin camp there.
Oh, I think.
Oh wait, there's a
Starwood
quest right here.
is
Speak with Benrin.
Why do I keep getting ambushed, bro?
What? Where the fuck are you?
He's doing the little serpent long shadow.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna get in there.
This person wants to talk over here. Unless they're dead.
I mean,
Benrin?
no, they look decently alive to me.
Where are they? Ah, here you are.
Oh,
I'm the one who saved him. I'll talk to him.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no.
Okay.
You should have stayed.
For me?
You should have been with me.
You were just apparently on fire.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 pathing, you know how it is.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight.
Oh.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Allegedly, if I get away enough from Karlak and her textures download, she's just like an fire elemental.
This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
But you want to talk to me, apparently. Didn't you say something about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Might as well make a funeral pyre.
Oh wait,
Alright, where to now? Oh,
well,
I'll let you deal with that.
I was trying to make a funeral pyre.
Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Sun's too bright? Wait, did you just say sun's too bright?
For me?
Yeah. Did your character just say sun's too bright? I think I just reacted to the armor you just put on.
It's one more AC. That's the only reason. Like,
No. I think my character reacted to you putting on the armor, and then you said the sun's too bright when I reacted to it.
No idea.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab that fast jump point right here.
Oh yeah, good idea. Okay. So I'm guessing we want to go to.
Didn't even investigate Mintara. Oh my god, I forgot. No, Mintara. Kaga.
Oh yeah, we still have to do that. Oh yeah, let's head back to.
So we gotta go to the Blighted Village, and now we head southward.
Oh, do we not want to talk to what's her name? The old lady. Auntie Ethel.
She's in that direction.
Also southwards.
Okay. So, Blighted Village, then go head south.
Yeah, we can just let their druids complete their ritual. Think that's deep.
I mean...
I didn't say we should let them. I was asking where we're
No,
going.
no. I see what you said. You just want to say whatever the opposite of what I say. I see how it is.
What? No?
You just want to contradict me, don't you? All the time.
No? Star-Lord, what's really going on? Is this about your fandom dying suddenly because you're no longer because you disappeared?
I see how it is.
I see how it is.
That rock is defying. That tree is defying gravity on my
Which
screen.
Tree?
Never mind.
Which tree?
Don't worry about it.
Which tree? I want to see if it's on my side.
Because I looked at it on your screen and it's not defying gravity on yours.
Ooh,
treasure.
I am lagging like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
No, I don't want to.
Lads, for the
Why
love of all that is holy,
Gale!
I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
You went too far.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't
so
know
you
what's
triggered
come
that.
over
No,
these
Gale
boys.
triggered
I
it.
just want to go home.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
He fell inside. just peeking over his shoulder.
How about we all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
And I just believe she's an old woman right now.
Gale wouldn't give a shit. He would just part ways.
Right, but I'm talking as if it was me, not him doing the thing.
I've never seen you defend anyone. You just like to destroy and violence.
Okay, but Star-Lord.
Or are you talking about your talking like what would you say in your fantasy character game?
Star-Lord, you've seen me for 2 days. Fang,
Okay, it's your fantasy game character.
Fang, you've only known me as the member of the organization.
That's enough for me.
That's enough for you?
Yeah, that's all it took for me to go looking for you. But apparently it's not appreciated.
I didn't say it wasn't.
No, I got the message.
Do you need like...
You need a minute, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot she can't pick sarcasm over Discord. Go ahead, the outcome of the conversation is the same anyway. Doesn't matter what you say, I think.
I mean, technically speaking, the outcome does vary.
I won't let you hurt this woman.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Well, they're dead.
All I wanted to do was pick this thing.
So we're not killing them, correct?
Oh,
That
yeah.
means I can't attack with my characters.
Toggle non-lethal.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
Oh shit, this thing. Whatever.
He's just unconscious.
That's a lot of love for unconscious people.
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Do you know this Mayrina they mentioned?
She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault.
Then
But
why
I
didn't
made
you
a
tell them
promise.
that?
Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Biddy.
Oh.
Classic routine. I'm kicking myself for not seeing through.
So, I mean, they might be a little bit hurt, but I didn't kill them.
Fair enough. Assault? But I have that.
I didn't kill them. I just broke all their bones.
Look, she said not to kill them, so I held back.
At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for
I'm
roughing it,
so
I see.
confused with this whole alchemy thing.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs.
It can definitely be quite confusing, but it's a lot of fun.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit
Chevron. Chevron? Chevron.
Oh yes, this is what really hurt in the previous playthrough.
Sunlit wetlands.
Also, I don't know how you can pull this off, but apparently you can actually sneak around onto Ethel there and like break the illusion of the swamp before talking to her, and if you do, she notices that you did it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yes, investigation, because I'm so good at it.
You literally have to get a natural 20.
I don't think I'm getting a natural 20. Should I burn for all our inspiration? I mean, we'll probably get it back just as quickly.
Might as well. I don't see any reason not to.
The Starian looks so concerned on my
You
screen.
really
So
do.
does Will. They're just all like, "Hey, are you okay, buddy?"
Okay, one more time.
Actually, I have 2 more tries.
2 more tries. Okay, I miscounted. Ooh.
Well,
the complete opposite of what you want.
Can I just flip it upside down?
It would flipping upside down wouldn't work.
Yes, because on the opposite side of the 1 is the 20.
And not on that die.
Oh, I think it's because I rolled a 2, and I have a -1, so it became a 1.
Well, the number on the die. Why can't I move? Why am I stuck? Oh. Okay.
there's traps.
I'm now in this conversation now. Search for signs of magical interference.
Okay, maybe you're gonna be better at doing this than me.
I mean, considering what, yeah. I got 25 on the roll.
Yeah, you're much suited. You're much better suited for this than I am.
I am a wizard. I know I don't look it, but I am technically a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Well,
my game is glitching the fuck out because I wasn't listening to the dialogue.
Oh no.
Hey, look, we got some of that inspiration back.
I think we got all of our inspiration back. Oh, we only gained 1. Huh. Huh. Oh. I was floating.
Be cautious.
I love how you say that and you immediately step on a trap.
But I dodged. Never mind.
Why can I not move?
Oh, you're bleeding.
Yeah, where is, I can do lesser restoration to stop healing, right? Or is it?
Ugh, I hate swamps.
How do I stop bleeding?
The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Healing? Just healing?
Yep.
I think I already stopped. There we go. Okay. Let's stay on the path for now on, guys.
Bah.
This is funny. I want to do. My turn. My turn.
Diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you.
Arcana.
We
Did you both fail Arcana? I didn't watch your first one.
Yeah, I feel Arcana.
Okay, my turn.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny.
Murderous glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its.
I don't even have to roll.
She didn't even have to roll.
I didn't even have to roll. What are you doing?
Oh, come on.
You seize me!
Yeah?
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
Are we gonna get into a fight before we go to the house?
I mean, we have to kill them one way or the other.
At least this way they're not gonna ambush us when we confront Ethel.
Yeah,
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed ya, cut ya, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes.
Bah.
I can just imagine that right before we all pull out our weapons, just Star-Lord goes, bah.
That would be a Star-Lord move.
Oh, the fuck are the other ones?
Did I miss? Oh.
Just going to step away. Oh, it's one. Oh, movement. Come on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But I was about to ask if you're still using it in one hand, but it looks like you're.
It looks like I'm still using it in one hand. It's just now I've changed my stance from holding it like a blade singer to holding it like a fighter.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, I am holding it like a barbarian, but like a barbarian who's holding a one-handed weapon.
Yes. That's cool. I like
I
that
suppose.
glitch.
I suppose when it comes to Malum, if anyone could wield a sword that massive one-handed, it would be him. Especially because in Elden Ring run, he was the one who wielded it one hand. He wielded a Zweiten-hander. One-handed. Yeah, I would actually have my other hand free to cast fire spells with.
That's cool. So it wasn't free. You had a thing in it.
1 HP. Shit.
The seal was based. So the seal was more or less to represent fire.
I know how that's gameplay. I know.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke.
To be fair, I did use the Frenzy Flame seal to really sell home the idea of this is power from an eldritch, if not outright demonic entity.
Oh.
God,
Why are you always getting hold person, Malum?
Not again,
because
man.
they know how big of a threat I am.
That's fair. They definitely know how big of a fucking threat you are. I'm just gonna hit this one. He's gonna about to die. I'm just gonna punch him.
Can you stop moving my screen then? Thank you.
Not gonna happen.
Fuck. Still,
You're
please
welcome.
save the concentration.
wonder why she doesn't. I wonder why nobody uses their weapon in their longsword in two hands.
For some reason, the game just doesn't let you one-hand the longsword if you get nothing in your offhand.
Weird. No, that'll be a bad move if I use Ice Knife with you right there. Lizara! Did I miss?
No? You got him.
Lizara!
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. At least I raged.
Why?
I think. No, I think my rage wore off.
I think you
because
did.
I hurt the person.
Well, why knock you down? What was the point in that? Or was that part of the attack?
I think that's part of the attack.
Ah.
Motherfucker.
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you have enough movement? Oh no, you don't. If Will wasn't right there, I could reach him. I should have healed you. Can I go back to her? I don't think I can.
13? Jesus. That was the highest health I've ever gotten.
Oh hey, you're no longer a cold person anymore. Lizara!
I hate the fact that I have to use the help action to get it back up.
Yeah.
And you know what? Just because these two fuckwits have inconvenienced me so much.
Where's the last one?
Oh, he's alright.
Ah, there he is. And I can't reach him, of course I can't, but we can be flashy about this. Oh, sorry, I should have gotten closer for you.
It's fine. I'm a swashbuckler. I can actually sneak attack if nobody else is standing next to him.
Alright, gather around Shadowheart. Where is Fairfield? Yeah, it is.
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Alright, anything useful on you guys?
Ooh, scrolls.
Do you mind bringing those over?
Hey, you wanna scroll a whole person?
I mean, I am a wizard.
Yeah, I know.
You know what would be the ultimate form of karmic justice?
What's up?
The next time somebody decides to cast fucking old person on me, cast it on them.
Okay.
My nose is just... Oh, well.
You good?
Yeah.
It's like, I cast whole person. I cast whole person, the person who just cast whole person. What?
Malum, I think this person is someone that feels that you should talk to.
Ah, a man of the hunt.
Yeah, I'm not really a person of the hunt.
I can respect that tradition.
Yeah, I'm not really a hunting person.
I don't know. His destruction was changing out spells. My bad.
Oh, sorry. I was putting on the hold person so that I can do it.
Ah.
Oh. I'll move you guys up there.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
What's a Gur?
That was racist.
Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens,
nomads.
curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm
So,
sure.
like, gypsies?
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess.
Might.
Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Lustra meant some gypsies.
Which just reminded me, World of Darkness had some very iffy moments. One of them was when they decided to take gypsies and make them into an entire player class.
Yeah, it's the fuck. I was gonna make one a backup character, but I don't.
No. I don't mean the Ravnos clan. I mean like make gypsies an entire separate species archetype from human.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I'm glad to know. I'm very happy to know that they never hit the shelves with that.
Yeah, that's good.
So, what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops?
I like to think we're actually having these conversations in
Nothing so
character.
dramatic. I'm hunting
Right
for a
in front of the
vampire
person?
spawn.
Yeah.
His name is Astarion.
Oh.
But I fear he's gone to ground.
Astarion's
I
obsession.
hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Only a spawn. Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
You know, considering I noticed Astarion was a vampire, or Lustra noticed that he was a vampire immediately, this guy's a very bad monster hunter.
Okay, counterpoint. I didn't know he was a vampire immediately.
Yeah, but Lustra, who doesn't pick up on anything, noticed he was a vampire.
I think what I was too busy focusing on the fact that I saw this attire. I'm like, oh no, he's a rogue.
Oh yeah.
I think that's why I didn't notice the vampire part. Because I did long rest for the longest time, I got the other dialogue where instead of him biting you, he's just like, the truth is, I'm a vampire. And I'm like, what? He just like straight up came out and confessed to me that he was a vampire. I'm just like, what?
Good thing this person is also deaf.
Right?
In front of him.
Interesting. Astarion, what do you think?
That's Astarion.
Ah.
No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
Oh.
A vampire?
Wait, where did you get it? Why did you have a knife? I just saw you had 2 rapiers.
That's a great question.
Oh, I thought he instantly killed them. Oh, okay. He's gonna suck.
And he goes first.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't get the prompt to do it, but I just kind of automatically did it.
It usually is automatic.
Oh, okay. He's a part.
Hey, you ruined my
Alright.
hex concentration, jerk.
What do you mean can only be used once per turn? I haven't used it.
You used it on your reaction.
Some Monster Hunter you are.
He didn't. He literally picked a fight with this giant ass group.
I missed.
Are we killing him?
That's the plan.
Okay. Fire Raka!
Well, I wasn't expecting you to set him ablaze.
That wasn't me. That was
Let's hope it doesn't come back
Mingo.
to bite me later.
Anything useful on?
Some elemental arrows to Lazel and a magic heavy crossbow, which gives me advantage against monstrosity type enemies. I would like to use this crossbow.
Very well.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Gil, she slept already.
We
She
literally
slept.
just slept, my dude.
Oh, I don't know who gave me these gloves, but thank you.
Oh right, I told you that earlier. I found some gloves you or Karlak would like. You must not have heard me, but that's okay.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers, Lazel? Is there a
So
squid
who's
king
in
or
charge of the
something?
what?
No. Each gate
Oh,
is served
mind
to an
flayers.
elder. No king unites elders.
Do we want some healing or do we want to? Or
I'm fine.
A mind flayer monarch.
some of us
My
aren't
team
fine.
Imagine
I can play the Song of Rest if you want.
You want to use that instead of me using spell slot?
Yeah, it's just let's take a spell slot. I'll play it for you. La la la.
Thank you.
Well, you're
Appreciate it.
better than nothing. Star-Lord, don't sell yourself short.
Oh.
Oh my god. I didn't notice this, but apparently, your song of healing, it refills Will's spell slots.
I think it counts. I think it counts as a short
Counts as a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why it's a good with like with Gamora. She gets all her arcane arrows back.
Nice.
I found a well.
Well, well.
Well. What do we have here? It's a well.
Do I dare go down there?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
Why not? Check it out.
I am.
Smell assaults your nostrils.
I was about to jump down it. It won't let me.
Oh man, I have to.
That's fair.
What does this give you? What is that
I know.
buff
I know
give
it gives you a buff for 24 hours until you go take a long rest.
you? What's the debuff?
It gives you a buff until you take a long
fuck
rest,
it.
and then it
Like
gives you
Saba
and then it
proofs.
gives you a debuff.
A warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster.
And I think you need to remove curse to get rid of the debuff.
I got refresh hit point maximum. Oh, my hit points increase. Nice. But you're fine.
Do we want to sneak in? Oh, there we go.
I mean, I'm walking in, but you guys can sneak in.
He's already talking to her.
I am many things. Subtle is not one of them.
I feel that's so in my soul.
Said the paladin player.
Mm-hmm. What's that phrase that the barbarian said? If everyone did, paladin not seen.
Yeah.
Actually, we should be up here with Lysel since she is
Now, do we tell Marina the truth about what happened out there in the woods?
I mean, we didn't kill anybody.
No, but I mean, do we tell her about the fact that Ethel got into a fight with her siblings?
Yeah, probably tell them that. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
That's Marina? I have spot those for her. Oh. Oh, Starion, you love it, Messy, and you know it.
Are you stealing?
You sound like we don't want things to get
You
messy,
think
and I'm
this
like,
isn't my first time stealing?
No, I think you will get seen.
I think it's because I've got her locked in dialogue. I fought your brothers, but I didn't kill them. I only did once.
Where the fuck's that potion? Yeah.
I got it.
No, there's one like on the wall here, but I can't find it.
Cage?
Guess it's like supposed to be on the mantle. I don't know.
I just grabbed it.
Thank you. I couldn't even see it.
Guys.
Yeah, I saw the name. What's up?
Guys. I don't think this is an old lady.
Oh. Do you want us to intervene now, or?
I could probably keep her occupied for a little bit. I've been keeping her occupied with work or not.
Fire!
Right as she did invisibility, so she's not invisible.
Oh, that was perfect!
Ow! Fire!
Oh, that was too good.
Perfect time.
I'm gonna clip that later. That was good. That was really good. Why let me do things if you're not gonna actually let me do things?
Hold it there.
Why not?
Because no, you were just talking about it earlier.
I mean, if I can do it with the Shadow Blade, why not?
Perfect.
Apparently, it does not actually work with the Shadow Blade.
Aw, that sucks. Wasted a bonus action for nothing.
I mean, not for nothing. I couldn't actually use it for anything else. So, that was the perfect time to strike.
Fair enough. I guess warlocks don't get a lot of bonus actions. Oh, she has an escape.
Bye bye, lovelies.
I wonder if you can one shot.
Enjoy my well water.
Maybe.
I believe that whale water.
You think what?
I think that whale water might have been poisoned.
Oh, why do you think that?
Because she was just mockingly joking about it.
I mean, technically, why is it?
I don't have remove curse, goddammit.
Yeah, but I think you get a. I think you still have a buff right now.
Lost an insect. I'm
No,
sure you'll
I
survive.
just got no shit.
Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Oh, I think if I think if
over a midge any day.
T.
think, let's see here. I don't know if I don't think I've removed curse, but
I mean, if it's just nauseation, maybe Lustra Restoration works.
I can do lesser restoration.
Maybe? I don't know.
Target's not blinded, bloodless, diseased, poisoned, or paralyzed.
Maybe, are any of your characters still paladins?
No.
Darn. Alright, I guess you're stuck with that.
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything at this early level.
It's fine, I don't care. It's not like it's going to like kill me or something.
Oh yeah, totally not gonna kill you or anything. Totally.
You take double psychic and acid damage, it might.
I'll live.
I'll live.
Okay.
I'm going inside the chimney.
I was about to ask if we were ready to head further down.
Well, there's a... There it is. No, not the... Okay, whatever, I picked it up, whatever.
Do you want me to pick up the thing? Oh,
yeah, I think I got it, because I'm not seeing it anymore. But it, it looked like I just picked up the basket.
It was the basket.
Oh.
It's a basket full of purple petals.
Well, that would make more sense. I'm going down.
Oh yeah, you can talk to Shadowheart, by the way, while you have those in your inventory, and she'll have a unique dialogue for it. Because I believe that's the flower she mentions.
Night Orchid?
I believe that's what we just picked up.
Well, she's not talking to me.
I think it's because we, I believe it's because
This place makes my skin crawl.
Talks to us.
Don't take anything for granted in here.
No, she's talking. So
Wasn't
I
planning on
just
it.
stand still.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new, but that might be because I talked to her.
Something the matter?
Something the matter? No, nothing's the matter. Nothing, no new conversations. Nothing new. Leave conversation. Goodbye. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you so many times.
Mom, what do we have here?
Uh-oh. That can't have gotten fire.
As thick as they come, sweetness.
I am dummy thick.
This is my personal
clearly dummy
playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I don't need invites.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who the fuck I am?
Okay, I guess I just won't talk to her.
Oh, well, she was right there, so I figured, seeing as she's going to be taunting you guys, I'd just attack her with my sword.
I mean, I wanted to do that before, but I would have probably gotten yelled at, so I didn't.
Wait, who's gonna yell
Oh,
at
look,
us?
a skull.
What's my sweet Garnet, whose beloved art and his beauty never fade.
Oh, that's Ethel's voice. I was like, who the fuck is talking right now?
Contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Interesting.
Thanks.
Why are these things not going in?
Look.
That's my bag.
Yuck. Stop. Yuck. Please. No thanks. No thanks.
No thanks. No thanks.
Oh, thank you. There's a weird mask, guys.
Weird how?
I don't know. They're kind of. I can kind of hear like whispering from them. Let me check them out. Or I get triggered to this conversation instead, because my character's pathfinding is terrible.
As the presence within the door recoils. Can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man
Don't worry, I'll call him with the music.
His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag surges into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, finds remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Ooh, okay. I'm not afraid of the hag.
Soon appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair.
Why am I in the flashback with the paladins and cleric?
You let them in?
I wasn't looking at the screen.
That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years.
This is my second
Peddler.
go round at attacking Ethel.
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shutters.
What?
Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
You're not really there. I can see through you. I can just walk right in.
Whatever you say, dude.
With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks.
Technically, you can just walk right through it.
That's what I just said. Alright, now this mask. No, I didn't. Okay, I picked it up. I wanted to actually examine it, but okay. How do I examine it?
Is there a way? There should be an option, same as the mask, right?
Thought so, but examine.
Yeah, but
part of
I
the
don't know.
flock, Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Soft, unintelligible whispers seep from the dark woods, raging in your ears and resounding in your skull. Well, that's a thing that I should definitely not have.
how are we going to do this? Because last time it didn't really go well.
Well, that's because somebody was stupid and used a hellish rebuke on an attack that killed somebody.
I didn't.
I was referring to Raven. I think it was Raven.
It might have been.
Well, in this fight, I'm basically useless. So you guys go have fun.
Yeah, that's basically what Raven had to do. There's a weird graphical glitch from your sword.
I want to point out, side note, I did some miracle, managed to kill Ethel.
Yeah.
Before I came down here, I think it was my paladin round. I just one-shotted her. Smite. So what I
almost. Let's turn on.
So when I came down here to talk to these people, I found out that the hag's curse had gone off of them, and yet despite the fact that it got off of them, they still fucking attacked me because I freed them from the hag.
Okay, turn off non-lethal.
How the
Or
fuck
turn
I
on
take so much
non-lethal.
damage?
I was trying to explain that they're not innocent, because they still attacked me even after I freed them from the hag.
I mean, I still wanna. I mean, we don't know that. Why am I lagging?
Because you're not the host.
I know, but I'm lagging really bad. Is the problem? If it was just a little lag, I wouldn't say anything.
I hate being frightened. I hate the fact that I basically can't do anything right now.
Can't dash again. Oh, but I can make that. I get multiple beats. Turn that on. I think what we're supposed to do is when we defeat them, we're supposed to turn off their mask. Or take off their mask after we defeat Ethel.
I think if you take off the mask, you kill them.
After we defeat Ethel.
Oh.
Feel the space. How much AC does the star in here?
He has 15.
And you have 14, so I'm gonna give it to you. But no, Shield of Faith. Boon of Servitude. Oh no.
That's a new thing.
No, that's always been a thing.
I've never seen them heal each other, but whatever. Punch.
Bunch.
I missed. Balor's hand!
Big beast hand! Ah! Oh, I saved. What? Did you really just try to push me?
Hurt. I don't like it.
You're what?
I keep hurting. I don't like it.
Offhand attack, there you go. What? Where? How did I get a critical hit, but only do... Whatever. Shield! That sounded like a death.
I assure you she's at 1 HP.
I know, but it just sounded like she died. Disadvantage. Oh, because I'm frightened.
Pockets in!
Not sure why it would. How are we all doing on HP? I think only one needs HP. Gale here.
Damn it. Enda sen kan man gå på that's fucked up. It's
Really?
100.
Did you really just go up? Did you really climb down to throw it at Malum and then, or to Karlak and get back up there?
That seemed to be the case.
Bitch slap. You know, I feel like Star-Lord would be the type of bard to cast Mage Hand to bitch slap somebody.
Not that I know the animation, that's definitely it.
Are you serious? I hate this so much.
I know the feeling, my dude.
No. Save it. Save it.
Oof, I almost killed her.
What the fuck's my missing step? Why not missing step active? What the fuck?
Why the fuck does she get to keep... Okay, hold on, wait. Is that really something that she just gets to do every single time? How the fuck does she have 2 reactions? That's supposed to consume a reaction. So why does she get to do it twice?
Well, she's knocked down now.
You have no idea how badly I want to stab that one.
I wonder if the mage hand gonna be a kill. Yikes.
Yikes.
Pocket sand.
Saved. What if I hold person?
Maybe on this guy?
Alright, we got rid of them. We defeated them. I mean, we can take their weapons if they want. They definitely won't attack.
I'm gonna take this one's armor in particular.
Okay.
Jesus, Mom, we didn't see your HP.
Better armor for... It's better armor for a Starview.
You need help, Malum? You look kinda...
You okay, Malum? Do you need help?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, come gather around. Come gather around, everybody. The one casting right now. Anybody else need HP?
Here would it reach?
No, it will not reach over there. Will if you're on the center platform.
Oh, there you are. Hi.
Alright, here we go. And then we'll do one of these.
And I'll do one of these. And you and you're recovering, so...
Off.
Thank you, guys.
No problemo.
Now for the really fun
Oh,
part.
spotted leather. What does she have? Oh, someone already took her armor. Her robes.
Actually, okay. This die makes the Starian sound look kind of cool.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Pig's head. Alright, what even you guys are?
Oh!
Not for the fun part.
Oh, that's so dumb. Why did they change that?
Change what?
They made the dice consumable again.
What? Fuck.
They changed that? I didn't know they even changed that. I kind of avoid using... I kind of avoid using dyes in general.
I think that's dumb. They should go back. They should change it back. Make them unlimited, please.
I don't think they're going to go. I don't think they're going to change.
Go back. I'm sure there's some mod for it.
Maybe.
Now for the fun part.
Oh, right. I need to change one of my spells out because I just realized that I don't have fucking Misty stuff. Where did Misty stuff go?
Oh,
don't tell me because I had to...
No.
Because I had to reset my class because I fucked it up. I lost all of my old spells.
I'm not sure if it was. Nope. Oh. I mean, they do explode, but the Noxus beams. Oh.
No, don't use it. I want you to memorize it.
Gotta memorize. Apparently don't know.
But I already know that spell, and I already know that spell. Okay.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Come on, guys.
20.
You...
Not 20. What? I wanted to open it.
I mean, Gale has not.
What's this? A hammer?
Don't move that chest.
I'm moving. What's inside?
Does anybody want the hammer that has shockwave?
That's a pretty cool hammer.
I'll give it to you, Marlon. I don't use these kind of things.
Okay,
I see that.
Okay. I'm okay.
Traps.
Oi.
How considerate.
Yeah, I found out those annoying ass event traps that like cause where you need to like roll a 30 to disarm. You can just throw chest on top of them and it disarms them effectively.
Nice.
I wouldn't normally do it. It's the fact that it's a DC 30 that I do it.
Yeah, I get it. Come on, guys, let's all go. Let's wait here.
False Life a cantrip?
What's a cantrip?
False Life.
No, False Life is not a cantrip.
Be careful. There are traps
It's a level 1 spell.
For
You
you.
must have a lot of level 1 spells.
For me.
Will has the Eldritch Invocation Fiendish Vigor, which lets me cast False Life as if it were a cantrip.
Well, there's that.
Okay,
Nice. This one's way better than the last time I did it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
Right,
visitors.
well,
I am going to sneak around.
I suggest we all do that so we can get into proper positions.
Okay, shut up. I love that my character says that when she's sneaking.
alright. Where do you think the best position is for us?
There, in the
I
cage.
think mine is on the high ground, so here.
I think destruction for me and you, I think it's better if we get as close to her as we can.
Okay, then I will continue following you. And my people are all melee and, well, melee and ranged.
Actually, I should be better up there. Where you guys are going.
How the fuck did she see me?
Want the girl so bad.
No dialogue?
How the fuck did she see me? I have a 17 fucking dex.
It might. So, okay. You're going to hate this, but this is a gameplay feature. If you're sneaking around in broad daylight, you automatically fail. And that glowing lamp switch right there counts as broad daylight.
Okay.
Which one's the real one? Because I'm still hidden, I'm not in battle.
Weird magic surge, what the fuck?
I don't know which one's the real one.
I
But as soon as
don't remember how to tell.
Oh great, she can just create more duplicates, so you know what, fuck that. I'm going to cheat.
I want to.
Why don't you try to save the girl, Star-Lord?
Sure, because I have water.
The one.
It's which one?
The one I just shot.
Okay.
I fucking target the.
I have a way to. Yeah, look. I just read what her stat sheet is. She absolutely is just gonna fucking cheat and keep spawning them over and over again. So I am like, no, I'm not sitting here and playing your fucking game. I'm going to cheat too.
How'd you know which one it was? How'd you know which one it was, though?
You can scroll on. So a way to cheat this way is, you see all of our initiative turns right there on the top of the screen? You can just highlight hers. Because she's the one who's always to end up first. Her duplicates go last.
Oh, because no, it's an action. Is starting my blade song an action? That was a bonus action. No, it's not an action. What the fuck? Oh, it must be at a second level spells. That makes more sense.
Oh, that's like already that one.
She's way too far for me. Oh, I have more movement. I
will say, do try to get rid of the duplicates because the annoying thing is, they might be illusions, but the spells they hit at us will hurt.
I know.
She has the high ground though. I can't really get her. I'll just 35%. Got it.
Is there AC?
Girl, shut the
17? What the fuck? And of course, she has alerted because of course she does. Of course she does.
Of course she do.
Oh, I found the real one.
Yep, we've been targeting it.
So you know how Lustra would get angry at a game?
Yeah.
I'm kind of having that moment right now myself.
Yeah, we all do it.
As long as you don't go quiet and scare everyone.
I'm not really gonna go quiet, I'm literally just gonna sit here and groan. Is there a chance you can feed? That works. I was like, is there a chance you could get killed close enough to hit it?
35. Alright, go for it.
Legendary action. You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surrounded. I like when I'm surrounded.
Oh no, Star-Lord.
And of course they teleport around. Because of course they do.
Weird magic search?
Yes.
Vicious ma-
How fucking dare you insult my honor?
She insulted your scales. What the fuck?
I'm done playing nice.
She can handle herself, I think. Fire up!
Oh, come on. Really?
That is infuriating.
You guys want to move right there next to me? Oh, I can actually stop ending my turn.
Bloody clever clogs!
Shut the fuck up! Oh, there's a real one. I didn't even see it.
What do you mean? Are you kidding me? She's angled herself in such a way that only 2 of us can attack her in melee.
Fuck yeah. What do you mean oh. This fucking advantage. Critical! Critical?
Oh, come on.
Why is it always you?
Brainworm in a blink.
I think it's because my saving throw stats are my dump stats, so she's targeting me specifically.
That would make sense.
35%. Let's go! It's he just after, it doesn't get interrupted. Never mind, just say.
No, I mean I attacked right before you did that. That's why, and I missed.
That's what I mean. I'm used to going last.
Oh, by the way,
we
use now old person.
Thanks.
I broke Lisa old person.
Fuck yeah. You know what?
What are you? Oh. Oh, nice.
There.
I was actually. Oh, the spells.
Action search.
Harnessed charm. Awesome stuff. Makes it easier for wearer to succeed death saving throws. Oh. That's cool. And a quarter snap. I'll take that since it can wait to sleep. Yep. Oh. Someone dang.
Are you done looting her?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna free the girl or you want?
Yeah. Does anyone want this tarnished charm? It makes it easier to succeed on death saving throws.
Of course I can't throw her corpse into the abyss. Fine. I'm good. I like the charm I'm wearing. I guess we could always just save it and feed it to Gale.
Well, I was gonna wear it. I mean, I'm a wizard in melee range.
Yeah, that would probably be the most useful to you.
All right. Who wants to talk to the girl?
I guess I'll do it. I'm used to being yelled at. I'm used to being yelled at.
That's fair.
I can tune it out. Alright, tell me how much of a terrible person I am.
You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I don't need this.
This is an interesting way of thanking me.
This is a very interesting way of thanking
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve.
Lady,
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again.
Lady?
Because of you!
But I know about deals.
Yeah, hags make the bad kind of deals, the ones that always come back to bite you.
You done whining yet?
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child. would have been born. And all this would have been over.
With eggs, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
She would definitely teach them magic if they're a girl. If they're a boy, they would have a very short, very cruel, very bloodied existence. Because hags are sexist piece of shits. Don't sell yourself short. You can raise this child.
I always wanted to be a mother. I just never thought I'd do it alone. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
I mean, if nothing else, at least the kid gets closure.
Fair.
That could be pretty.
I am not getting Connor this time. Just so you know.
I don't plan on getting Connor.
So I could just snap the 1 and 2.
No, what I mean is I plan to give it to her.
Can you?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You can just give her the wand, and she'll take Connor with her to Baldur's Gate.
We just killed a hag, guys.
Yeah.
We're pretty badass.
I found the one, but I'm not done there.
Oh hey, I found about potions.
Yeah, there's a lot of potions here.
Take head used for anything? Take head, is it used for anything?
Chem supplies? Wow.
Good, okay. Are any of these bottles used for anything?
They have horrific, terrible debuffs. It used to be that you could throw them at enemies and they would be affected by it, but they patched that out because they hate fun.
Lame.
Lame-o.
I thought Larian loves fun.
I'm convinced it wasn't Larian, or at least it wasn't like the fun Larian devs who patched it out. But it was somebody in upper management.
Alright, Malum, give her the 1.
I gotta load in.
He's got to load.
But you're already outside.
Gotta load.
She is invisible on my screen.
What the fuck? I can't talk. Oh, there we go.
Well, I guess her being invisible doesn't matter because I was still able to talk to her.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming.
Nope.
I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
By the way, this encounter scared the living shit out of me in one instance.
Oh?
So, through a series of unfortunate events, I wasn't able to rescue Mayrina in time. Her cage burned before I got a chance to free her. Because back then, I didn't know you could use an ice spell to put out the flames. So when I tried to use the wand to bring back Connor, he came back, said Mayrina, and then immediately ran straight towards the camera.
Huh. You wanna know how I saved her the first time?
Get the living shit out of me.
Cause I didn't know that you could do all that. You wanna know how I saved her?
How?
I pushed her out of the burning cage. She almost died on the drop.
Okay, but almost died and dead are two different things.
That's true, but you know, it was pretty fun.
That was when you were playing your Elven Barbarian, right?
No.
Oh.
I was playing a sorcerer, but I had Karlak with me, and she jumped in the cage and pushed her out.
I found a one. I think I can resurrect. Actually, wait, no. He would stand with her in silence.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
That's precious.
It says you can resurrect, but doesn't say anything about you inherit one.
I found a one. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
These gloves, by the way, make it more look like I have hair growing out of my
Yeah, I was
skin.
gonna say that.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Bring him back!
See, you can't
You know,
give it to her.
you know, I don't think resurrection usually works on more bullets.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You know, I almost spoke too soon.
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised!
Yes, it
I
is.
wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this!
You should have specified.
This is your husband. You want him or not?
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do
Me
it.
too, but for
I'll
a very
take
different
him.
reason.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I promised him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Yeah, this is perfect material for songs. I already know this shit.
Perhaps using
For
Ethel's
what?
wand wasn't the best idea.
Songs.
Perhaps using it as one wasn't the best idea.
And the sacrifice was made.
I guess it was, Will.
I mean,
The
you
day
technically fulfilled the promise.
The day I resurrected a dead husband.
That resurrection reminded me a little bit too much of what mine used to look like before Iwaki took charge of me.
You know, break free of their master.
Well, it is now
Renegades
almost
are rare, but not
an extra hour,
Yeah.
2 extra hours, and I'm assuming
Gave gone
some of
astray is
you
no less dangerous for it.
are going to
And
be
its
having
head no
issues
less
to continue going
valuable.
further.
Yeah.
I have issues anytime.
So I'm going to make the executive decision to end here.
Yes, I will save the game.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me at my party. And I don't think Iwaki was streaming, but thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. And I hope to see you all next time, which we'll continue this next Sunday. But we'll all be back tomorrow to play more Elden Ring. Lily will be with us, and I hope to see you all then. Oh, I just knocked my mic over. Okay, why are you not? Fuck. There we go. All right. Yes. So let me see who's streaming right now, so I can send you guys over there. I have no idea who's streaming right now. I don't even know if anyone even on my list on the.
I have at least 2 people on my list who are actually streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't have anybody on my list, so.
Our choices here are either Omen Kai, an Orca VTuber, or Ivy, a like druidic theme VTuber.
You know what? Because it's D&D, we'll go with the druid.
Okay, it's Ivy. All
You wanna
lowercase
just send me the name?
Oh no, it's very easy. It's IVY_.
IV_. Okay. All right. I hope that's the right person. Everyone, go show Ivy lots of love from me. Tell them the goddess of destruction demands entertainment, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye. Stay horny, because that's what Lustra says.